Hello, happy Friday, welcome to the stream. Time for some MechWarrior Online here. Let's check on this the game's homepage. Trick or Treat 2023 Phase 1. I'm at 60% and 28%. So I really need components. Let's see. Let's do a warm-up with the missile mech here. Long-range missile mech. Let's take a sip of the coffee. And what's the numbers attached to these? Match score 60% is 9028. Destroyed components 28% is 71 components out of 250. Need to get 1500 match score, so doing well on the match score, doing not so well on the components. So we get a fast match. Let's take a little sip of the water also. I tried out ballistic mechs, works decently. I tried out missile mechs, also works decently. Question is if I should try some laser vomit mechs, so called. I'm not really sure I have any. And I mean, especially, do I have anyone that is really good? Focus firing laser mechs. Seems we are a bit slow in getting a match. Can't be helped. Let's take a look. Is there another event going on? Oh yeah, it is. The phase 2 of the same event has gone live. And the first objective is damage. And the second objective is kills or kill most damage done. These numbers are friendlier. Well, the numbers are the same, but the numbers are not the same. Let's see. Damage, you need 15,000 damage, and that's gonna be decently fast, I think. In kills or kill most damage done, you need 50. That's also gonna be decently fast, I think. Already I'm at 13 and 16% on those. Let's see. I think there's a third event going on, but this one... I can redeem some stuff here. Fright Night. Compensation for the downtime lost week. So redeem that one. It's a mech bay. It's a mech bay and 10,000 sea bills. No, it's not 10,000 sea bills. It's 10,000 sea bills times 200. What is that? Is it 2 million, I think? The Shining. Oh, it's another million MCs and 100. No, million sea bills and 100 MCs. That's pretty neat. The third challenge is get 50 plus match score, but also destroy 33 components. Those components again. And it's earn 4 50 match scores. 50 match score, that's a low number, I would say. It doesn't get tricky until I think 150 match score is also pretty easy, but if we on the old challenges back in the day, it was usually set at 250 match score, and that's not always easy to get. At least for me back then. Even now I hardly know what I'm doing, but back then I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't realize you sometimes need to bring out your best mix and specialize a little bit to meet these event challenges. I'll redeem this one. And it increases. One solo kill. That's a bit tricky. Scouting. Oh, here's one. Here's a specialty, for instance. Destroy 668 missiles with AMS. That means, of course, you need an AMS mech.
Yar.
Hello, hello.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Did I get some mail? I'm waiting for a package of a small USB memory stick. Battle Angel Alita. Yeah, we are familiar. Because the Panzerkunst is more proficient than the Maschinenklatsch.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Got several up on the wall. Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Even though I'm a long-range missile mech, I'm gonna try and stick with the guys, with the team. Soak a little bit
New target acquired.
damage, and also they are my protectors, sort of. This isn't the perfect long-range missile map either. Oh, we got incoming artillery. I actually took some damage.
New target acquired.
Let's see. Let's look in that one maybe. Nope. No looks.
Target
What about
acquired.
that guy?
Target spotted.
I actually got some hits in. Hello there, Taurus.
Strike online.
Have a good mood and enjoy the stream, he says. Welcome to the stream, Taurus. Thank you very much. Let's see here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And also happy Friday.
New target acquired.
And of course, check out the Taurus_TGS. Taurus_TGS. The gaming starts.
Just got lights behind
I
us
watched
up
his
here.
stay out stream yesterday.
You don't want to get off the wall. There's 3 of them behind you.
Target acquired.
Tricky to look them.
Need assistance.
Nope. The single hit. What is this? I'm stuck here somehow. This is actually called the Stalker mech.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Let's see. Are you on Pandora? I say it sounds familiar. That sounds like some fantasy movie thing.
Warning, incoming missile.
It sounds like that fantasy movie
Warning, incoming missile.
with those blue guys, but I'm not too familiar with it. Let's see. To me, this map always reminded me of the Death Star somehow, or a Lego, Space Lego, the grey Space Lego station.
Incoming missile.
But I guess it's incoming everywhere. Let's see. Let's focus one.
Missile. Right torso critical damage.
Nope. We are getting stomped. Yeah, Avatar, yeah. Robots from the movie Avatar, Planet Pandora. I haven't seen it, but I was also thinking that you meant the Avatar movie. I haven't seen this one. No, the MechWarrior and the Battletech thing, it's its own own universe. So I don't remember when did the first. It used to be played with little 2-inch, maybe 2-inch figures. It was a board game, but already in. When can it? I used to know this. Is it 91 even? But I guess by 95 definitely there's all kinds of computer games of the game. So this is one of those, or I guess it's the only. No, it's not the only even. But it is I think the first online version. So it's its whole own universe. Let's see, 10. Called the Battletech universe or the MechWarrior universe, depending on. I really wish I had one of those small little figures from the original board game. But already back then they were really expensive. I think I first might have seen one. Could it have been 89 or 90. I remember it was,
Target
I think it
acquired.
was
Left leg critical.
it already, what is it, 100 Swedish crowns back then? It was a huge pile of money. I think I had 50 weekly allowance money. I think, for instance, back then, I think the Star Wars figures, they were out of style by that time. But they sold those. They sold out those Star Wars figures for 25 Swedish crowns back then. And aren't they 8 inches? Like 6 inch or 8 inch? 6, I guess. 5 and something. They're not too tall. So those MechWarrior figures, they were expensive. This didn't go well. Let's see. But it was a warm-up game. 331 damage. Let's try something else. It's free to play this game, by the way, so you could check it out, see if you like it. And the thing is, in a way, it's a little bit like World of Tanks. There's a whole bunch of robots. Not only different types, but different models of each type also. Let's try this one. A big Atlas. I haven't seen much of the Avatar thing. I think I might have seen the first Avatar movie once. For some reason it didn't sync with me. It didn't jive. I don't know. To me it seemed so generic somehow, all the stuff. It was like I had seen it all before. Not in the same movie though, but I guess if you hadn't seen stuff like that and that's the first movie you see, then it's gonna be highly impressive. It was made in a way also that it was a blockbuster type movie. Let's see, we got Conquest, we got Assault, HPG Manifold, Polar Highlands, Frozen City Night, Classic, Series, Metal Scrapyard. Let's see what we get. Aha, Manifold again. I think we're gonna see the same map again. Oh, hello there, So Very Twisted. Hello, he says, just lurking. Thanks for the lurk, So Very Twisted. Check out also, of course, if you have the opportunity, check out So Very Twisted. It's S-O Very Twisted, all one word. See if I can do some. That's already up. Hello. See if I can do some shoutouts here. Now there's a big cooldown until I can do the next shoutout, so. But here's a shoutout to Taurus_TGS. Need more coffee? No, I wrote in the wrong shit. How's that even
All
possible?
systems nominal.
Haha, there's the ships flying away. Let's see. I think I'm gonna stick with the Annihilator. In this one I have 2 AC-20s. That's big ballistic guns in each arm. And I got, let's see, ER medium lasers also in each... No, that's in the torso, I believe. And then this one has a specialty. In my head I have 2 lasers. There I went with, I think...
Artillery strike online.
1 ER medium and 1 medium Pulse X. The Pulse X I went with because it's cool,
Target spotted.
in my opinion.
Target spotted.
There's the Annihilator.
Target
Check
spotted.
this out, he's got some extra stuffs here on his... what is that? His neck looks a bit more normal. Is that because modules for missiles, maybe? That's a really good looking Annihilator. Doesn't look too weird. Without those missile modules, I guess they really look like they have a
Target acquired.
shrimp alien
Artillery strike
on their
online.
heads.
New target acquired.
We're back on what did Tower say? Avatar Planet Pandora.
New target acquired.
I guess everything,
Need assistance.
maybe not everything, but most things are built upon other things.
Target spotted.
Like C-3PO in Star Wars is
Warning incoming missile. Heat level critical.
heavily inspired by that robot from that old Fritz Lang movie.
Warning incoming missile.
Molly.
Left leg critical damage. New target acquired.
Says Tower is asking, does this game have a Russian interface? I gotta say, I don't know. Can you play in different languages? It's a good question. I don't know.
New target acquired.
That should be easy to check out somehow.
Warning incoming missile.
Let's see. What? Oh, can I hit you?
Warning
No.
incoming missile.
No. I shouldn't have gone up here.
Warning incoming missile.
Let's hide. Try and hide
New
here.
target
Next my guy.
acquired.
Oh. What in the world? That's cheeky.
Left arm critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
I might have to jump down.
Warning
I'm gonna
incoming
have to
missile.
run away.
Left torso critical
Run away.
damage. Left torso destroyed. Left
Oh,
arm
moly,
destroyed.
I'm taking a lot of
Arm
damage.
cannon destroyed.
Jumping down.
Center torso
That's not
critical
great.
damage.
Oh, my leg.
Leg destroyed.
My leg broke in
Arm
the jump.
cannon destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
See, I didn't get it, but I helped out a little bit. Now my leg is broken, so I can barely move.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The way the game works, if you got one leg, holy moly, you lose a lot of speed. I'm limping. Ah, it's a pity, says Towers TSD. Thank you, thank you.
Artillery strike.
It does make for an exciting match, though. Is he here?
New
Oh.
target acquired.
Something's hiding there. Ah. Tower says he will try this game. Yeah, I think you might like it. Many who try this game likes it. It's almost like two games in one. One part of the game is within the rules, designing your own robots weapon-wise and engine-wise, and the other thing is bringing it into the matches and fighting with it. And also he says the Dirt Rally is a great game. I used to love it when I had a gaming wheel. Yeah, I play it with a controller, but I guess gaming wheel is even better. Trouble with the gaming wheel is it takes up the whole computer desk. Plus I always was a bit unlucky with fastening the gaming wheel. It never really worked for me. And the prices of gaming wheels have gone crazy. See, Bravo is a Mad Cat 2.
Target destroyed.
There's one left.
Acquired.
He's in Foxtrot 4. That's the other side of the wall. Oh, nice one. We made it. So I didn't do much, sadly. I was around. Take a sip of the coffee. Let's try and figure out if you can switch languages in MechWarrior here. I mean, they should have a bit of the big languages, shouldn't they? English, German, Spanish, Russian. But I gotta say, I have never seen anything about changing language. I will take a quick look. Language settings, yeah, exactly. You can change on the forum, but Only thing I can find is an old post from, was it 2015? But there is no other language version of the game, it seems to me. I didn't check out so much, but I think there's only one version. I'm gonna bring out the Atlas with the AMS here to try and support and get those AMS events done. Taurus, if you start this game now, I think it's a pretty great time. You have 17 days to complete the ongoing event and get a whole bunch of stuffs actually. It's a good time to start the game. But granted, it's pretty difficult to get all the events done, I guess. I don't know. I started this game so long ago. I almost want to say when did I start this game? Can I check that on the forum? I should be able to check it out. Let's see, somewhere one would think. Oh, it's 1043 variants of mechs in the game at the moment. Holy moly. And I have 191. But sadly, it doesn't say when I joined. Shouldn't that have been fun to see? When did I start my profile? Doesn't say. I'm gonna guess like 12 years ago or something. Profile, forum profile. Can't see anything. Oldest forum thing is from 2013. Oh wait. Okay, here it says actually. Member since 10th February 2013. It's not 12 years then, it's 10 plus. Hello. 2013. A little thing I read up on the forum, it seems they made an active choice to only have English in the game. They have 3 servers, so I guess because they wanted to unify the whole thing. It would be a little bit weird if suddenly you're go to a server and everyone speaks I don't know, Spanish for the southern server maybe. Let's see, there's a European server, a US server, and what's it called? Oceanic server. Oceanic being Australia and New Zealand and Asia, Indonesia type things. Japan also maybe. Japan, it's pronounced. What in the world? I'm butchering all the countries here.
Artillery strike online.
Really, of course, it's not called Japan, it's called Nippon, but no one seems to realize.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
It's like Greek also. It's not Greece. It's not called Greece. It's Hellas. Be careful not to fall off the cliff, says Taurus. Yeah, exactly. Like I did in the last game. Broke my leg.
Target spotted.
Let's see.
Target acquired.
The big thing in this game is the range. I don't have great range in this mech. 293 meters. But I got 2 AMS. There's 2 things up here that shoots incoming enemy missiles. I marked the mech also with support.
Target spotted.
You could check your mech in third person, but it's usually I never play in third person view.
Target spotted.
Oh,
New target acquired.
let's keep hiding here.
Target spotted.
Sometimes if I play a dedicated... oh, there's a guy. He's got 4 AMSs. Let's see.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna stick with him, I think. That way, no missile's gonna reach us. He's got 4 and I got 3.
Target spotted.
Holy moly.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
So long cooldown on the weapon.
New target.
That's the time between I can shoot. Target hotel.
New target acquired.
See,
25%.
let's get going. Oh, I'm putting a UAV. That's a surveillance drone that detects the enemies. No, Taurus, I have all kinds of flags. I'm from Sweden. I don't know if I have a flag of Sweden. I think I do. It's different rewards I got, and so I spot different flags in different mechs. Usually I simply put the flag in the mech when I got the reward.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm gonna put the artillery if possible.
Strike activated.
Let's see.
Target
I'm
spotted.
on 65%.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
It's pretty early here, I'm losing my voice.
Target spotted.
A little sip of the water. Oh no. one blast and I'm down.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I like to diversify my streams a little bit with different games. I think Stay Out and MechWarrior Online, that's my main game, sort of. I like to mix it up now and then with a bit of
Target spotted.
racing and even flying and some tanks.
Acquired.
Now and then I try also to do the long streams of
The enemies are half depleted. Target spotted.
adventure type games. I tried out Cyberpunk, I tried out Subnautica. And I'm also interested in returning to
Acquired.
Terraria.
Target destroyed.
Clean up the survivors.
New target acquired.
And see, Tower says you have a flag on the glass, like in your car. I suggest that this can be done in the game. Ah, yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Here you have the flag standing on a stand, or
Acquired.
I think it's a technical thing. They made it. If they have to do it on the glass, then they gotta do it different for every mech, I guess. The people who made this game, when they started out to make it, we actually won. Nice one. Let's see what I got here. 221 match score, 267 damage. That's not great. Let's see, but hopefully. Can I see missiles destroyed? 462 missiles destroyed. That's what I'm looking for. I can't see anything about any components. Seems I didn't destroy any components, sadly. And that's over half of the missile challenge. As I mentioned earlier, it took me forever to realize that you need specific mechs for specific challenges. Let's see, here we have some message incoming, perhaps. It's an alert. Oh, shall I jump in? Shall I jump in with Maelstrom? We don't know. Oh, the group doesn't exist. That's a bit weird. That's weird. I didn't see it earlier. Oh, he's deployed already. Let's see. Let's send him a message. I'm gonna see if Maelstrom is streaming. He likely is. Let's see. Let's jump in with this one again to see if we can get those missiles destroyed. And then I can reward. I can redeem the dead zone thing. Scouting rewards. That's on the Haunting of MechWarrior Online event. Let's see. Let's choose Conquest. And can I find Maelstrom? Let's see. And also So Very Twisted, of course. He also streams MechWarrior Online. Let's do a shout out to So Very Twisted. I can't spell today. There he is, and he's live. But let's
Yo.
it's ready up. Hello. Ah, it was nice to hear from you, says Taurus. Go get ready for his stream. Nice. Check out the Taurus_TGS. I will see if I can lurk in your stream, if my computer can manage. Let's see. Cursed Vixen. I will never understand why people like compost mode. Compost mode. What does that mean? Let's see. I read it up, but most seems to not have read it up. Let's see. Ah, I'm in your... What is this? Super weird. This is weird, Taurus. Didn't I follow you? But I wasn't followed now. That's weird. I can't follow you at the moment. That's super weird. I have to double check it then. That's a bit annoying. If you remind me to, if I haven't followed you, remind me to follow you later, because I thought I had already followed you. Super weird. I pressed the button, but it didn't work. Twitch for me has been a bit weird lately.
Artillery strike online.
We have gained Epsilon.
I suspect Twitch is a bit sensitive for how many pages you have open and how many programs you are running. That's more the stream software, by the way, but
Target acquired.
Twitch seems to be a bit sensitive. If I have many streams open at the same time, it's possible I can't do the follow.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Is my suspicion. I haven't checked it out, but that's what I suspect. I have like 2, 3, 4 different streams up and running at the moment.
Resource point Beta is ours.
Let's stick with the Mauler. Oh,
Target spotted.
let's see. I will try and... Oh! Artillery behind us.
Target spotted.
Can I run away? This is a bad spot. There's the bridge, but we're getting sniped. Let's fall back.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, also I did forget to mention to Taurus that I'm pretty sure,
New target acquired.
95% sure this is a Canadian
Target
game.
spotted.
Made in Canada.
Resources. Keep it up.
Target acquired.
The enemy is at 25%. Target spotted.
Let's see. 8 It's they got snipers on the other side of the bridge. Echo 7.
Affirmative spotted.
I can't get there. I lack the range. Those glasses. Already. Oh, sorry for the yawn. It's one of these days. Already when I woke up, I felt I was never gonna wake up today. Already when I woke up, I felt I would never wake up today, I guess you should say. Oh, this house looks nice. But that can't be to scale, can it? That's huge doors. Those doors are way too huge, aren't they? I really like the look of the house. Unless it's like super fancy doors
Halfway to victory.
and windows.
Keep holding on to our
Those
resource
balconies, they look too big. I fear them. Yeah, there's these doors are much smaller, but let's not delve into this now. Maybe. I mean, here's a whole car.
Theta is controlled
And this
by the
door
enemy.
is super huge. Sometimes these little things annoys me.
New target acquired.
Let's go in. Let's go in.
Warning,
I will try and support you, Mr. Mauler.
Collected 50% of their
Let's walk the
resources.
bridge.
Capture resource points from them to stop the
No. That's a bad idea.
Right arm critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. UAV
Putting a
activated.
UAV.
Ultra Archon enemy
Check
destroyed.
that out. Shadowhawk. That's the meta Shadowhawk, I think.
Right arm destroyed. SRM ammo destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Center torso
See, I don't think I can get this
Ultra
guy.
Archon destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed.
Let's see.
Left arm destroyed.
Nope. Big explosion. But we're losing this game completely. Going that upper city sometimes just doesn't work.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
I think it's time to switch the mic.
One final push.
But what shall I get? Maybe the Jester. Thinking about laser vomit machine. What is this? Let's see. Let's see. Shall I try and jump in here? No, the group doesn't exist. That's super weird. Let's see. Where is the thing? Where is the jester? Here's the jester. Let's use the jester. It is pretty neat looking, I gotta say. Let's try and find. Let's try and find. Tower. No, not towers. Maelstrom. Let's see. How do I do it? There he is. But it's not enough to find him. I gotta find his server. Let's see. After I find the server, I gotta find the room. But I don't know. There's like 50 rooms. Ah, I'm gonna jump in. It's difficult to join. It's difficult to join on the fly. I prefer to set it all up beforehand, sort of. Where is the thing? Let's see if we can make it work. Hello. Let's see. Am I out of coffee almost?
Testing out a new build.
Ah, it's Spencer.
G'day, g'day.
Jesus, now I
Sensors
can't.
online.
Oh, I
Weapons
can't.
I
online.
think I can push 70 with this Banshee.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command,
Why
coming
can't
in.
I?
Capture the target area and engage
That
any
is one of
hostiles.
those annoying things in the game. Why can't I? So certain types,
Just barely.
times you
70.
can't type here. They actually play sort of a pre-made.
If anyone wants to flank wall side with me, I'll be heading that way.
In-game,
We got a disco too.
pre-made in-game animation, and during that time you can't chat. The chat doesn't work. It's been like that since the beginning of the game.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Incredible.
Artillery strike online.
Our
No, I
disco's
think
back.
actually I got a bit weird frame rate going on here.
Halfway there.
He's jumping all over the place.
What is happening right now?
They don't have a light.
That means they got a lot of heavy.
Affirmative.
I don't see them.
Target acquired.
That means they're
Oh.
slow too.
I keep
Target
pressing the
acquired.
OR button to try and get some looks.
Well, someone's
Target
in the circle.
acquired.
The first
Yeah,
one
they do have a light.
to detect an
Focus
enemy
shot.
Mickey's get this scouting reward, sort of scouting.
You want to cover both
Target
ends.
acquired.
Should say it's not a reward, it's not an achievement.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
What is it? It's a thing. It's a thing.
New target acquired.
It gives you a
Target
small amount
acquired.
of credits and match score
After
and
the
all
snap
kind
on
of
the
stuffs.
wall.
Target
Spider.
acquired. New target
Running
acquired.
AC2, just a single AC2.
Hope.
New
Complete
target
miss.
acquired.
Oh my god, so many heavies.
New
Is
target acquired.
I had some rice and beans yesterday, by the way, and it was really, really tasty. I think I gotta have rice and beans for lunch.
They're going underneath.
Oh, poor guy.
New target acquired. Warning.
He didn't
incoming
realize he
missile.
was being hit.
Bob,
Warning.
That's the
incoming
trick with
missile.
lasers sometimes. Oh, missiles.
New target
When you're
acquired.
targeted by missiles, you should likely move. Let's see, 93.
We got a crab going downstairs.
Lol.
New target acquired.
Does that direwolf with D6 have a lot around it?
New target acquired.
oh god, they're all coming out of the basement right now. I just got
New
ambushed.
target
Let's
acquired.
see,
Target destroyed. New
I
target
got two
acquired.
lancers rushing out of the basement right now.
Affirmative.
Which square?
jump
Healing at
jets.
25%.
Pretty nifty.
Warning. incoming
Foxtrot.
Missile.
Got a couple coming out, Echo
New
flies away as
target
well.
acquired.
They're everywhere. We're getting
Target
surrounded.
spotted.
It's very
New
troublesome.
target acquired.
Putting a UAV.
activated.
Holy moly, it's a bunch.
Target destroyed.
Going here was a really bad idea.
They're all E5.
Let's try and focus fire him.
Damage.
No. They got me.
I'm going down. Boys.
Too many.
That's me gone.
Alpha strike.
I took one down with me.
Heat level critical.
Push 'em hard.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Left arm.
Holy
Can't
moly.
believe we scared the whole team into rushing the basement.
Are we? Oh yeah, precisely. We scared them so they consolidated into one. And now they're stomping us.
Heat level critical.
We scared them by taking so many points at the beginning there of the circle.
Warning incoming.
And then they came together and stomped us.
Warning incoming missile. Center torso critical damage.
It's not over yet, but
Damn.
kind of have the feeling
I
it's
got 2 of them down.
sort of over.
Artillery strike online. Warning incoming missile. Right arm destroyed. Warning incoming missile. Right torso
Hostiles have
destroyed.
already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them. We are halfway to
Trooper
defeat.
without ECM and Act 40.
Raven.
To all surface troops, enemy forces
Oh,
are moments
no.
from victory.
Narc tag stealth armor Raven. ESM mode also.
Why aren't you dead from aboving them right now?
That's it, pack it up. The hostiles are taking
This is
control
like a
of the target.
ninja mech sneaking around. That's a whole nother play style. Let's see. Damage done. Missiles destroyed. Some scouting. But no component damage. Oh, not an interesting match. Fantasy Panzer 666. Let's see. How can I find Maelstrom, I wonder? Let's see. Likely there's a delay in the stream also, so there's an invite. Let's see if it works. No, this invite works. Let's use the group chat. Available tones 50. Can I use another stalker? Shall we do double stalkers? Maybe. It's far from optimum, but that's why it's fun. Let's see if I can find it. But maybe there's more people who wants into the group. Turn it up. But I don't know. I don't know how to get to Maelstrom's room in the Discord. I am in. I suspect they made many of the rooms invisible. Let's see, here's something. Hello, hello. I'm looking for Maelstrom, but I think this is the wrong room.
Probably. I think Maelstrom's. Oh, I don't see him on. He might be
Oh,
in a
that's
different
extra
channel that I
weird.
can't see.
Ah, thank you. Have a continued great day.
You too, mate. See you later.
See you. I say no, I can't change room.
Yeah,
Ah, hello there.
Ella, hold on a second. I'm gonna go talk to Drax. Were they even there?
Yeah, he was there, but he didn't see you. So I don't know what happened.
Alright, let me talk to Drax.
See, we're searching. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. All these technical troubles.
Hey, Panzer. Yeah, he was about to go to a different Discord.
Ah, no worries. I was just looking around there. I can never find. Is this room invisible?
It is. Intentionally. Because I got tired of everybody and their mom just jumping into my channel. You know, there was a time when I had diplomacy meetings going on all the time, setting up alliances and stuff like that. And drunk people would just jump in the channel and start, I'm like, hey.
Oh, that's a great way to start a world war.
Yeah, so I'm like, nope. But yeah, I used to have people put their unit in brackets, and I think I'm going to start having them do that again. So,
Yeah, I'm not too big into Discord, but it's a lot of trouble, kind of. Let's see.
What's a lot of trouble?
The whole setup of the thing.
Which thing? What is it? Discord in general? The DHB Discord? What Discord?
The whole Discord thing. And I got let's see, I got 3 voice systems going now, I guess. It's the in-game voice, the Discord voice, and the stream voice.
Yeah, that I also have that going, and it's not that much of an issue. Not for me. My brother just sent me a new computer, and I'm going to update this. I'm going to update the computer I use, so that way I'll have 2 good computers.
I got a spare. That's great.
Yep.
Which one is
Now
gonna be the main, the brother computer or your?
Oh, the brother computer is going to be the main for business type stuff, because it'll be faster. It doesn't have as much stuff on it, and I'm going to have that be business only. I might even have that be for so I can watch chat, that kind of stuff.
Ah, so you're gonna try and use them for 2 different things. I think I see. I think I understand.
Right. Because one is going to be for, business. I'm studying to become a recovery coach. I'm studying to become a therapeutic dungeon master, which that is a thing.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons
All right.
online.
I like this guy's paint job.
All systems nominal.
This is command.
Nice paint job, Sierra. I like that.
The cost.
Is that the Raven? No. I couldn't see him at all because you. See.
I was in the way with my fat kid body. Big old fat, greasy stealth mech. This is a stealth mech, so.
Ah, nice. I
you can
took a
hide
stalker too. So we're double stalkers.
Yeah. I was earlier making mention on stream that we are stalker bros. Yeah, anytime you want to co-stream, feel free, man. I love it. It's fun.
I'm hunting for the event, so I'm maybe not doing the best things here.
There is no such thing as best things. Like I've said before, I don't care about the pixels in front of my face. I care more about the people behind those pixels. So I don't care if I'm playing like online tiddlywinks or Don't Break the Ice or whatever.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's just that I'm getting low on the days. I'm getting a little bit stressed here.
Target spotted.
The components is not getting in.
You'll get her. You'll get her done. I know you will.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
1,000
Delta.
meters.
Target spotted.
It's a little bit too far away.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Okay.
Lots in Echo 6.
New target acquired.
Let's see. Can I look that one?
Oh, sorry about that. We ran running the stuff.
Holy moly.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
See,
New target acquired.
if you can put the UAV in Foxtrot 6, do it.
New target acquired.
Holy moly. Oh. Kilo. Let's see. Now I'm gonna put the UAV.
Activated.
Target spotted.
What's even going on? Where is everyone? Kilo.
Torso critical
Kilo.
damage. Enter torso.
Where is everyone? So everyone jumped down on me.
Sloppy out
Mm.
there.
Abandoned.
Kilo Fafner off the top. Lima.
Artillery strike online.
Holy moly. Panzer 666 again.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow.
Need assistance.
I fell down.
Target
Oops.
spotted.
It's looking really bad.
Artillery strike.
No, that's fine. I've seen us down like 10-2 and then we win. So,
Ah.
build's pretty good. The Warhammer Black Widow, I've never seen this build before, and it's pretty nasty.
Holy moly. Warhammer Black Widow.
4 heavy machine guns,
Lots of
small
heavy machine
pulse,
guns,
large
that's
laser,
neat.
and a Streak 6.
Continuous monster. Sorry I didn't hear, I'm watching the Black Widow here.
Yeah, so, yep, that's what I'm doing.
Target
Smiles
spotted.
here,
Light
you're on
torso,
Twitch
critical
TV.
damage. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
That's a pretty great continuous fire Black Widow.
It is. It is. You know, I might have to do this to mine. It's actually decent. The only thing is I might end up not using the Streak because my heat management skills are just terrible.
I never managed. Yeah, the streak doesn't work for me.
Well, the Streaks work pretty good for me. It's just with all those, I could either have the Streak or the small pulses. I wouldn't use both.
Can anyone read?
Trouble is maybe Black Widow isn't so tanky for doing that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I like my Warhammer 2Cs.
It's an interesting match. Let's see. 227. Let's see.
Man, this mech is really, really cool looking. I like the Franken paint jobs. You know, the camo.
Ah, yeah, they're really cool. The skeleton thingies.
Mm-hmm. I need to get some of the neon paint though, so I can make it really stand out.
Ah. I got some neon green, slime green neon. That's pretty neat.
Yep. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, is the nice neons.
Let's see. I'm gonna switch mic. I think I'll go 7D. Try it out.
Huh.
I'm switching to 7D laser stalker.
You know what? I haven't used mine much. Stalker 5S with the laser AMS is pretty good. The Stalkers are like my fave. So you know what? I'll Stalker it up with you some more.
I'm pretty bad in the stalker, but I'll join you.
The Stalker's my favorite assault mech. Okay, what are my alerts like? Peace Frog, accept invite. Alright, go to my friends.
Dragon Mind in the chat.
Peace Frog.
It's going pretty good. How's it going, he asks.
Invite Peace
Going
Frog,
pretty
Frog
good.
to group.
Just
Group invite sent,
doing
Peace
some
Frog.
co-op stream with Maelstrom238 here. I should give him a shout out, by the way.
Alright.
Let's see how that works out. Like so. Give Maelstrom238 a follow, a like, subscribe, all the good stuffs. Maelstrom238. I do, and check out Dragon Mind first also. Let's see.
And for those of you that just arrived, hey Kalis, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. And for those of you that just arrived, if you wouldn't mind doing so, hitting that follow button helps me out a lot. And whether you do or don't, no problem. I'm just grateful you're here. All I ask is that you be nice. If you're not nice, that's what my moderators are for, because I'm not going to adult. And I do back my moderators' play.
Let's take a sip of the coffee. What about you, Dragon Mind? How's the morning going here? I guess you're planning some streams too.
Alright, for those of you that are sync dropping, I'm dropping in 3, 2, 1, launch.
Ah, Towers
There is a
TST
slight
has
delay for
started the
some
stream.
of you, so
Nice.
yeah, you might need to work out
And
that
that's a good
timing.
opportunity to learn some Russian, yeah. But he speaks a little bit English too. If you write to him in English, he will try to answer in English. His English is much better than my Russian. Maybe I actually got Taurus TGS interested in checking out MechWarrior online.
Wow.
We're dropping in.
Hey,
Researching.
Kalis. What's going on, man?
So Maelstrom, is it Halloween this weekend in the US?
So how's your stream been going today, Panzer?
Oh, it's going decent. I usually get more views on the VOD than the actual live.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you, brother.
Mm-hmm. That's super weird. Now the whole thing has
Did my
died.
Discord die on me again?
Super weird.
Oh, I hear you now.
I must have I don't know, shut down or something.
Yeah, I don't know, because I didn't hear you for a little bit there.
I wasn't talking for a long while, but when I tried to speak, it didn't work.
Ah, that is weird.
Sometimes I suspect there's too much stuff's going on the same time.
Yeah.
And it upsets Discord, I think. I guess that's one of my troubles there. I don't trust Discord really. It's like, I mean, it works 97-98%, but that's not enough to trust it.
Yeah, sometimes I think it does. The good thing is they're constantly updating and improving on Discord.
Another thing that's a bit troublesome to me is it really sucks up a lot of computer
I've actually
resources.
been considering upgrading the Discord, this Discord, to Nitro.
See.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work because the whole link is not there. I'm Maelstrom238. That starts with a capital M, number 6124 in Discord. That's Maelstrom238, number 6124 in Discord. That's my ID. And Maelstrom starts with a capital M. So Maelstrom238, number 6124.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, everybody?
Good on you.
Real well, real well. Let's not leave the fat kids behind, and remember that the comms are OP.
Reactor online.
That is
Sensors
overpowered
online.
for us.
Weapons online.
Yes, they're here for the lerms.
All systems
Let's see.
nominal.
That's what I'm all about.
Well, I guess I'll stick with the
This is
fact that
command. Eliminate all enemies,
Oh no.
no matter the cost.
All right.
Uh-oh.
well, I'm a trash can with a big...
I just realized I'm trying out this build. Uh-oh. That wasn't my intention.
Well, I got 3
I
AM,
wanted the
so
laser
I'm
vomit
covered.
build. And I'm in the MRM build. I have a bit of a trouble, Maelstrom. I have the wrong build.
Uh-oh.
Target
What build do
acquired.
you have?
dual MRM40s and small lasers.
Well,
Target
that means you're
spotted.
really good at, that means you're really good at shooting people directly in the face.
Yeah, try this out. I saw it on another one played it, but it's not to my liking.
New target acquired.
It does do a whole bunch of damage, but
Target spotted.
it's super
Target
specific.
acquired.
Oh, oh, what's going on?
New target acquired.
I'm just waiting for them to poke
New
their
target
heads.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna get behind some cover because this hurts.
Oh no, I overheated immediately. Say, now I need some backups. No, I'm down already. That really
Oh, they're rushing over the top.
was not going well at all.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some
Are our
losses.
team
Don't get sloppy out there.
playing defensive?
Spotted.
That's pretty weird.
Target destroyed. New target
Defensive
acquired.
play.
Target spotted.
I fell
25%
down.
of the enemies are eliminated.
Let's check out Maelstrom.
I made some of them pay for it.
We've lost
Warning
out.
incoming.
Can't lose
I can't
any
hear
more
Beast
soldiers.
Frog.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Dragon says he thought Maelstrom was gonna say you're good at dying. Let's see. I can't find Maelstrom either. Is he also dead? What's going on here?
We're taking critical
Some
losses.
craziness.
Yeah, they all got together on comms
New
and
target
pushed.
acquired.
Target spotted.
They did a good
I
job.
think we're super stomped.
Oh, that didn't
Oops.
No, they came over the hill and got behind us.
Come in. Control the
Oops.
surface.
Shadowcat fell down face first. Yay.
Holy moly. Cursed
Poor
Vixen
Cursed
again.
Vixen, still marked and everything.
Damage done 140.
Alright.
And I hit some.
Well,
Brutal.
oh, Maelstrom, yeah, number 6124, Peace Frog.
It's a little sip of the coffee. Let's take a sip
So
of
the
the
last
water
three
too.
question marks are 124. I'm gonna go to my friend invites.
I'm gonna switch the build here to the laser build.
Nice.
Where is it? No.
Alright,
Load out.
and now,
Import. Load, I guess. I guess this is one is... Let's double check this one is saved. MRM40.
invite to server, DHB. And if you go to Ghost Lance Sync Drop Bravo is the name of the channel, I can drag you into my invisible channel. It's quite invisible.
Load.
So yeah, Ghost Lance, there you go, Peace Frog.
Lasers
Hey,
all the
Peace
way.
Frog, now I have to give you a role so that you can talk.
Pulse and ER meds.
Visitor. Alright, now if you leave and come back, you'll
This is
be able
weird.
to talk in channel.
Do I need to buy it again?
Go back to Ghost Lance Sync Bravo.
Let's do it. Ready up.
Hey, Peace Frog.
I'm gonna make another cup of coffee here, so AFK
All
around
right.
1 minute.
Oh, no worries, we can wait. Peace Frog, you have to leave Discord altogether and come back, I believe. Hey, Peace Frog. Now it might require that you go to push to talk because you're muted. I have to talk to my admins who know what they're actually doing and see if we can get that fixed. So I'm going to switch Max while we're waiting on Panzer. Let's see, what do I want to do? I want this. Maybe. Does it have jump jets? No. I want something with jump jets if it's going to be a bad gig. Huh. Interesting.
Alright, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. What's happening? Welcome.
Thanks, man.
Yep, now when it comes to our server, if you're looking for a unit, that's fine. If you're not, that's fine too. We don't poach, we don't pressure. We're just building community. So yeah.
Coffee is super hot. I'm back and I got a coffee.
Welcome back. With your coffee.
Thanks.
I think I'm going to switch to Sky Cancer.
Switch to Skype.
It's right here. It's my supernova.
No.
It has a jump jet, which is very helpful. So how long have you been playing MechWarrior Online, Beast Frog?
Far too long.
I love it. You know, I've been playing since 2 weeks after they went from 8v8 to 12v12. And I found, the thing is, I joined a unit before I installed the game. It was really, I just love this. But for those of you that are sync dropping, I'm dropping in 3, 2, 1, go.
I just checked. I joined 10th February 2013.
Ah.
I got the date from the forum page.
Oh, I joined 23 August of 2013.
Ah.
So you've been in the game over half a year, or half, yeah.
And I think it started 6 months earlier or something, because I remember I was kind of late to it.
Right.
But I was, of course, because I didn't have a computer that could run it even.
Well, I'm glad you do now. This is a good game. It's a good game, and it's a even better community because we have a tendency to block and report the toxic ones, which are rare, I've noticed. Most people are here just to have fun. Like, what I don't understand is the people that have to cheat to win. I'm like, if you gotta cheat, why play? You know?
Where do you see the date? I'm looking for my date.
I think it's on your profile, your user profile. Hello, everybody.
It was a bit tricky to find. Let's see, was it on the profile or the forum profile? I gotta recheck.
Yeah, it's the forum profile, I believe. Which I haven't checked my forums messages in years. I've probably got about a couple dozen.
What is that? Viewing profile.
November 2nd, 2011.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Yeah, you're the granddad of this group.
I've been playing Mech Warriors since NetMech 1992.
Nice. I've been playing Mech Warrior since Mech Warrior Online. I used to help my friend strategize when he'd play Mech Warrior 2.
Fun game. How's Mechie running?
Wasn't that available on all kinds of Nintendo even? Or
Right. I'm running a Supernova.
Ooh, Supernova. Actually don't know what that is.
champagne supernova in the sky.
This is a LRM and medium pulse build. I am an LRM.
Okay.
noob.
Yeah, I'm on the Vapor Eagle with the LBX-20.
See, I just realized.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the Urso unit. They're cool people. You know. Matter of fact, I do believe I'm going to send him a friend invite.
There's a light in the basement.
Oh, I hate lights in the basement. They're like cockroaches.
Let's get him.
Yeah, let's get them.
Target spotted.
I could even fire LRMs in the basement. You gotta know where to stand. Even with Intersphere
what's going on?
LRMs, I can do
Target
it.
acquired.
But I've been fire support for a very long time. I really need a new hobby and a life.
Sneak
But-
peek.
Target
Oh.
acquired.
Delta 4. Delta 4 a bunch.
Yeah, D4. If we could get a UAV over Delta 4 so we can get an idea of numbers, that'd be great.
I don't have any UAV up here.
I think Bravo's in the basement.
Sniper on the wall, Charlie 5 sort of.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can I peek? Can I shoot you?
Alright, somebody's shooting me, which is not
Holy crap.
in...
Vapor Eagle is so freaking tall for me.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing it, because I need to know who's over there.
It was very hot.
Nope, it's not in that corner.
No,
However-
ain't worth it. Barely.
Raining oops, my bad.
Target acquired.
We don't get the UAV yet.
Target acquired.
Ooh,
They got like 5 or 6.
Left
Don't
torso
four, don't
critical
five.
Oh, no.
damage. Left torso destroyed. Left
Target
arm
spotted.
destroyed. Large pulse laser destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
Alpha.
So the team is just standing back. I guess I'm gonna do the same then.
Well, I gotta get out of here.
Laser AMS is doing its work. Oh,
New target acquired.
here they come.
Warning incoming
Yep,
missile.
here they come.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical
I
damage.
just needed to get up top. I like this thing called high ground.
Heat
Holy moly. Ah, there's no second support line. Let's see what's going on. Team is
Uh-oh.
in a triangle.
Alright guys, time to come up from the basement.
UAV
Wait, let
activated.
this RD strike finish, then we're gonna come up from the basement.
Yeah, this Banshee is a problem. Alpha's a problem.
Artillery strike.
See if I can get the Maelstrom
Let's go
or
now.
Peace Frog.
Go, 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 go.
Ah, Dragon Mine says you should have dodged. Oh
New
wait, you
target
can't
acquired.
dodge. No, I tried to torso
I
twist a
fell
little
down.
bit, but I lost my left arm. So
New
then I
target
can only
acquired.
torso twist to the right, I guess.
New target acquired.
It was interesting to see they weren't afraid of me at all.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Sadly, there's not
Right
much
arm
team
critical
play going on
damage.
at the moment.
Right torso critical damage.
I really enjoy the team play the most, but
Right. Right.
New
Well, those are
target
acceptable
it's a good
trades.
setup.
So far, we're making good trades. Let's
India,
keep that stock market up.
I seem to have lost their big mechs already. See if I can check Maelstrom out.
Target.
Is it? Is he also
Alright.
down? What's going on here?
Target
No, Maelstrom is also down. We
acquired.
got Peace Frog.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You know what? This Vapor Eagle build is not bad. He's actually got an LB20X
That's
on
hard
it.
label.
Target destroyed.
Smile, SKIG, you're on TV.
Let's check your SKIG out, maybe. There is SKRG.
No pressure.
Vapor Eagle. I don't think I have any Vapor Eagles.
This is such a cool looking cockpit.
Yeah, I love my Vapor Eagles. They're very maneuverable, very
Very
agile.
cyclopsy.
But they're so
Target
tall.
spotted.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's
very
bad.
tall.
Tall is
They're
bad.
like
Type 5 and
linebackers.
Atlas.
Tall and wide isn't a good thing in this game.
That rifleman looked like
Right.
a Roby or something.
Right. Right, well, you could crush his head.
It's kind of a Cyclops cockpit.
Yeah, it is, actually. They took out the extra piece of equipment for the Cyclops.
Target
It's
spotted.
like the Emperor's throne room in, what's it called? Return of the Jedi.
Yes.
What is the glass supposed to be made of? Some kind of ruby?
I don't know. I really don't know. That's an excellent question.
Target spotted.
I bet you could find out on Sarna.net what the composition is. Because I doubt it's just normal glass. It's gotta be... I forget what the name of the glass is for, like, the deep sea subs. But it's gotta be that kind of glass, you know what I mean? Like something tough.
Yeah, it's the toughest material in the game.
Target spotted.
True. Alright. Good job, Peace Frog.
All day's work.
Yup.
Target destroyed.
So what's on, what's your favorite role? Is it sniping or skirmishing, scouting, brawling?
Oh, I gotta kill most damage dealt. That's pretty neat.
Thanks for the match.
I
Before
guess
you're dropping
I
the
did
big
so
instant.
much damage
job.
to that. What can it have been? Was it the sun
I
spider?
don't think I have a favorite roles.
Don't really know what.
Shit with the max from.
Cool.
But I got to kill most damage dealt. That was unusual. Dragon Mine, that's a classic question. Yeah, as far as I remember, it's a kind of a rare ruby that...
One thing I don't like to do is build mechs. It's the
Oh,
worst part about this
too.
game for me.
Oh, that's my favorite thing about this game is you can put things together. Now the cool thing is you can find somebody that has a build that you like and just have them, you know, transfer it to you and you can just download it.
That's my jam right
Yeah,
there.
that's really great.
Uh,
But I know a lot of people, Dragon Mind
Oh, yeah.
including, that likes the building best, I think.
good
And
stuff.
also
Oh, there you
Orangutan,
go. Nice
maybe.
Jenner.
I do like the lights. I like the tiny lights sometimes.
Now, anything that goes above 120 kph, it just blows my brain apart. It's like I'm paying more attention not running into things than I am shooting the enemy. All right, everybody, we're dropping in 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, dude, I just I like
I'm looking at Sornanet here.
the fastest mech I pilot only
For the
because
cockpit
it's fun
glass.
is my pirate bane. I love my pirate bane.
Yeah, I'm a frog, so I gotta keep hopping around, you know.
Hey, there you go.
Back when you could, my specialty was death from above.
Right. Well, one thing you can do is, you know, get you a nice Spider 5V, put 12 jump jets in it, and now you're a frog.
That's nice.
You know, anything with 8 or more jump jets is beautiful.
I'm searching
My
on
cicada has 10
cockpit
in it.
glass, can't find anything. I don't know,
I wish I could
viewport
put 10 jump
glass.
jets in my supernova. That would be awesome.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's not glass, so I can't find it because of that. And I seem to remember it's supposed to be some kind of rare ruby or crystal. I can't find
Great
it.
having like a Locust 2C and then with mask so you could go ungodly fast. Alright, which one do I want? I'll vote that because people don't like it, and that way I can get my hot map multiplier up. Everyone needs that guy, Frog, and I'm that guy.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What are you?
I am the guy that votes hot map, because how are you going to hot map
Oh.
if you don't hot map?
Great. Glad I bought an energy mech to this fight.
Well, no. I mean, we're not on a hot map right now. I'm the guy that likes to wait until I get like a times 12 or a times 15, and then I'll vote the hot map like Terra Therma Crucible, and people, well, who's the idiot?
You're a
that
troll. I got you.
Yeah, they're like, well, who's the idiot that voted this? And I'll say, I did. You're welcome.
Transparent material. Transparent material.
Right. Now, if there's Alpine Peaks, I will always vote
Polarized.
It's like my favorite map.
To not get the damage to the eyes of lasers.
Oh,
yeah.
Mirkov is on the opposite side. Cool. Got some cool kids on that side.
Hello and happy hunting.
Hello, everybody. Let's remember that comms are OP.
Hello.
OP indeed.
All systems on.
People forget that our brains are the best weapon we got. I firmly believe that it's not what you have on your mech, it's how well you use it.
I hope so. I don't like the meta builds too much.
Well, yeah, people that say, "Oh, you have to put this on your mech." No, I don't. Like with Atlases, I never intended on putting an XL engine in it until somebody said I couldn't. Like, I can't. You can't put LRMs on your Atlas. Well, traditionally in lore they had LRMs, and I wasn't going to. I was going to put SRMs on it, but you said I can't, so now I have to.
I heard an interesting term the other day. Meta slave.
Target spotted.
What does that mean?
Slave under the meta. Got to use the metas.
Target spotted.
Oh, okay. People that, they do
Target
say
spotted.
what they do and say because they're told to do and say it. Yeah. You
But
gotta.
in bodybuilding, there's a similar thing. Optimization craziness. I guess it's kind of the same thing.
Spotted.
Right. Well, I don't mind optimizing for my play style,
Acquired.
but I'm not gonna do something just because somebody tells me I have to.
That gets a bit boring to me when every mech is the same.
Right.
Target spotted.
Copy paste
New target
potato.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm
See,
getting shot at in the back.
going in here. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he took a real blast here from me.
Target spotted.
Ah, Dragonmine says he loves his SRMs. Let's see, I wonder, SRM 6s.
Little jerk.
I
Shut
saw
off half
some
my weapons.
craziness the other day. What did he have? But he didn't have SRM 6s all
Bruised
the
my
way.
feeling,
Where is
Piranha.
it? Can I see? Can I? Yeah.
Oh.
Where are you?
Heat level
Holy moly, he took a blast.
Target spotted.
But he didn't go down.
They just put a UAV above us.
Target spotted.
Critical. Warning incoming.
He took a half
Down.
blast before I overheated. I don't have a UAV, this mech isn't specialized.
Ooh.
I have bigger SRMs, I think
Acquired.
Target
the
spotted.
bigger SRMs is likely the ATMs. I think it's called ATMs.
Target destroyed.
Oh, too late. I was too late.
New
Yeah,
target
I'm narked.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright.
I'm hit. Who's hitting me? Let's see. It's chaos. Let's see.
Target spotted.
Alright, you little jerks.
Let's see. Can I?
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, he's gone.
Wow.
Holy moly. I got one.
Excellent.
Fine.
Good job.
Thank you.
We're getting swarmed by lights.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Where's that one? Holy moly, it's brutal.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Holy moly.
Destroyed. Right arm
This mech is super
destroyed.
hot. I'm not
Large
playing
pulse
it well.
laser Destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed.
Raining
Medium
Foxtrot.
laser.
Holy
Sunfire.
moly.
Oh, you and your rude.
How many weapons? I lost half the mech. It's not
Damn,
going
I was
down.
trying to be nice to
Nice, nice.
Torso critical damage.
give him some airmail.
Let's see.
Target
Oh,
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target
You ruined my
destroyed.
gift.
Target spotted.
Target
Raining golf.
acquired.
let's see. I think this mech has potential to be a good mech, but can I jump?
Destroyed.
Alright. One left.
Nice one.
Eh. I'm not chasing anybody. I say we get on the base and make them come to us.
Let's try it. Let's see. Oh,
Oh. Thanks for the match. Look forward to dropping with y'all again real soon. Good job.
GG.
Good job. Yes, GG, giggity. Yes.
that was unexpectedly fast at the end there.
Yeah. Well, that flea decided it, or piranha decided it wanted to shoot half my weapons off. Rude.
See. Oh, I got some destroyed components. Doesn't say
Yeah,
how
Beast
many.
Frog. Now that you have this, you're welcome to come and go as you please.
One
My channel is invisible,
KMDD.
so whenever you want to come, just type in the
One
stream
component
chat
destroyed.
that you're in Sync Drop Bravo, or Ghost Lance Sync Drop Bravo, and I'll bring you on in.
Where is 297
See who else
damage?
is on. I've got all kinds of cool kids on. Wow.
Dragon Mind, I did see some crazy mech the other day. It could fly and shoot SRMs. What model was it?
Oh, yeah, it's Jenner.
Oh, there you go.
I don't remember. But I took a screenshot of it. I'm gonna try and put in fast skills here.
Oh, that's fine. Take your time.
See. Oh,
when you're dropping with me,
17.
like in my
Amazing.
channel, you can take your time. Now, in the public channels, we ask if you think you're going to be more than 2 minutes to go to the Mech Lab channel, and then we'll pick you up after.
I don't have anything.
Drop. But in my channel, take your time.
Cool run. What's going on? Cool run.
Because it's my
take
channel,
all the
I
cool
do what I
runs.
want. Uh-oh. We've got a contagious. That yawning is going to start me yawning.
Sorry.
I
was
know,
all
I
tabbing
just-
at the same time I was yawning.
Cool down.
Oh, no worries, dude. Hey, I still to this day don't understand the mechanics
Generation.
behind yawning being contagious. And I've looked it up, and it's, you know, I have a vast understanding of like the big 50-cent word medical terms, and I'm clueless.
I think it's a safety thing. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I understand it's probably like an instinctual thing that we've had since the dawn of time.
I used to have cats, and it was not unusual if I yawned that the cat yawned, and
Right.
vice versa.
Right. So and I noticed that with my cats, or no, with my royalty, because nobody owns a cat. Cats have owners. They have staff, not owners. Dogs have owners. Cats have staff. And I was his chief of staff.
What the hell is a yawn anyway?
It's
It's
something
more
to do with
fundamental.
air. Right. Yawning is an air thing.
So maybe when you yawn, you just raise the atmospheric pressure, and then everybody else has to equalize, so they all yawn too. That's all it is.
True. It might be. It might be. It might be. I wish it was that simple.
Ah, maybe something with the inner ear pressure.
Ah, that's another very good theory. Do we have any yawnologists in chat that could, help us out here? It's the
Wonder if
age-old
the
question.
logopeds, is it the same in English? Logopeds, the speech doctors, could be into the thing.
They could be. Just like, how do you spell?
I see, and Dragon
Nobody
Mind.
knows.
Dragon Mind in my chat says here, you usually yawn when the brain needs oxygen.
Right. That's why I said it was an oxygen thing. The brain needs oxygen, but if I yawn, does that suck the oxygenation away from you? So your brain's like, wait a minute, he took more oxygen than he needed to, so now I have to yawn.
There I'm a bit boring, so... but I just realized I need to ready up here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
after
fine.
after I hold my breath, I don't have to yawn.
Right.
See.
But I've
Sorry,
heard
I
that- I've
got
heard that
stuck
too.
in
I wonder
the...
if it's just something we say to ourselves.
Right. All right, everybody. I'm dropping in 3, 2, 1, go. And for those of you that just arrived, I'm Maelstrom. Welcome to the Vortex. I'm your head potato. One rule: be nice. Just be nice. It's one of the things in life that is truly free: being nice.
I think it's the delay on Twitch. If you want to sync drop, you should 321 in text in chat.
I can't type fast.
Oh, yeah, that's
Need a
true. There's
macro.
always a delay on the Twitch.
Right. That's and I earlier I did explain that people might need to figure out the exact. Because I think I've got like a 6-second delay or a 4-second delay.
Oh, precisely. I think even if you're right, you want the 0-second delay. I don't think you get the 0-second delay.
Yeah, I don't think you can have a 0-second delay, can you? I don't know.
Technically, I think so, but in reality, I don't think so.
Right, I'm still learning about Twitch. I'm going to have to shorten the link on the DHB Discord. I'm going to have to... I'm also going to set up captures for other games, because I'd like to start having a community game night where we play, like, you know, party games, board games. Even if it's just all of us sitting around playing Uno, for crying out loud. Just playing Uno and irritating each other.
Ah. Sounds like a nice idea.
Yep. You know, there's all kinds of party games, and there's, you know, I could do real-time strategy games with friends, or even one night a week I'd like to do Dungeons and Dragons, because I love me some D&D.
I see Dragon Mind says here in my chat, maybe it's something like you subconsciously will yawn because you see someone draw oxygen and your brain says, yeah, this might be a good idea.
Oh yeah, there you go. It's like an oxygen feast. Brain's like, yeah, you know, we're at the buffet. Let's all have some oxygen. You know, I like that idea.
I mean, it can't hurt anything.
All right, now I need for your chat to figure out how to spell. That is the age-old question.
Are those words called like sound words?
Yes. It's a troll word. You know, my sister and I, when we were really, really young, like she was 5 and I was 6, or she was 4 and I was 5, we used to sit around trying to figure out how to spell it. Because we'd get bored and we'd pick some random word that you really can't spell, but we'd try to spell it. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
I see. Dragon Mind, I will try and check with him later here. But you can also... Let's see, something happened to my chat.
You doing?
I can't scroll back in the chat.
I'm doing pretty good. Kill the Jedi.
Reactor online.
My Twitch chat, I can't scroll back.
Ooh, I got a green beer in this mech.
Oh yeah, green beer. I think that was an award for St. Patty's Day, wasn't it?
Yeah,
going
I
on?
think so.
You know, and I have to admit, this game gets better and better as time goes by.
14 minutes
I have
cooldown.
no issues. They've been doing well by us and giving us. Let's put it this way: this game has become truly
There's his
free-to-play
chat
now
if you want to
that they've
ask
got
him
all the free
yourself.
mechs that they're giving
Let's
away.
see. Else I will try to ask him after the match here. Let's see here.
I'm just jealous that I don't have the Founder's catapult beak.
I know he plays a lot of different board
Because my
games.
catapults look like they had a bad nose job.
So this looks like a spooky place.
Oh, Clam Slapper is using a training mech. Now, are all the slappers using training mechs? I don't think so.
And also I should do a shout out to Dragon Mine. Let's try it here.
Oh, Alpha, 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 you big sweetie, you.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's someone.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's a UAV, right? I think that's a UAV. I could
New
be
target
wrong.
acquired.
Oh,
Can't reach it. I think there's 2 UAVs
New
over there.
target acquired.
Charlie 4 is hot. So,
New target acquired.
I fell down.
New
The dirty
target
slap. The
acquired.
slappers got me. Oops, I got slapped.
New target
I see
acquired.
some-
Slappers slapped me. Hey, Ren, what's up? Welcome
Maybe
back.
away.
You like the pitch?
The Stalker is a bit
Target
sluggish.
acquired.
And maybe it's just a video game relax.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Target destroyed.
Full
I don't even
speed
know
on
who
the
said
Stalker, 66.7. I don't have. Holy moly.
Target acquired.
Poor guy.
And I understand what joke they were making. Just wasn't funny.
I'm more hitting.
Heat level critical.
Oh no.
Heat level critical.
Oh no. Oh, I'm just too hot.
Ouch!
Any more soldiers?
Ouch.
Heat level critical.
Well, you got slapped. I got slapped.
The slappers are slapping
See.
everybody.
Left arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Right
Foxtrot if
arm
you can.
critical damage. Large pulse laser destroyed.
I'm gonna have to go back to my
Oh no. I found
Well,
all
I'm
the
thinking about
enemies.
something a little faster myself, a little tankier. Like the Golden Boy. The Kataros are the toughest inner sphere medium on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I love my Kataros.
Yeah.
Nova. Have any of those.
Dragon Mine says you got heat
Yeah,
issues.
they're very tanky.
Definitely.
I only have
I'm
two.
hoping to skill it to
Right,
make it a
well,
little less hotter. But it
And
seems
if
I
you
have
want,
to divide
the Centurions are still
divide the thing into 3 things also.
Just think
3
Taro.
yes.
pulses, like 4 mediums and
yeah,
4
GDL.
mediums. Something like this.
Ooh, you know what I do have though?
Too many.
I got the Hulk.
Nice. See, the GDL, that's what we used to be. So these are probably people that
New target
didn't
acquired.
want to switch names and decided to keep the GDL.
Shall we return to the mech bay or continue watching?
Well, we can go to the mech bay if we want, but yeah,
I think we're... Also, Maelstrom, I got a question here.
yes.
From my chat to you is what about Dungeons and Dragons? What do you like
I
about
love-
it?
Well, I'm usually the cleric and or druid. because I usually play the healer. I don't play a lot of paladins, but I can. I prefer, I like, if I'm not the healer, I'll play a rogue or a sorcerer or a wizard. Wizards more often than rogues.
A lot of magic stuffs and healer stuff.
Right. I don't play a whole lot of fighters. I did in the beginning when I first started playing. I played a lot of fighters and rangers. But I like to play either a skill-based and or hey, what's this over?
Doesn't he see that, Mick? There's one to your left.
Yeah, we'll use
Slightly left.
boy. But yeah, I'm usually the healer. I'll play like a rogue druid or a ranger druid or like a fighter cleric.
Where did he go?
If I run a fighter, it's either a fighter or a ranger. One of my characters right now is a wild magic barbarian, wild magic sorcerer combination. It's pretty fun.
Oh, I'm not familiar with all the. I'm not too familiar with the game myself, I gotta say. And the continued question is here: which system, which version, I guess, are you playing?
I've played all of them, but right now it's 5th edition. I've played all of them except for 4th edition, which was crap. Absolute. It was pure garbage juice. I refuse.
I heard they had some issues.
Yeah, 4th edition was
Holy
pure
moly.
trash. And still is pure trash, because I
Sneaked
still have
killed them.
friends that play 4th edition. And I'm like, it encourages you to play your statistics and not your character.
I don't play so much Dungeons and Dragons, so it's gotta be the only one I played a little. That gotta be some
Well, here
super
it's
early
almost
one.
6. But I
Well,
woke up at.
Good morning.
I woke up. Well, thank you.
What's
I wake
going
up
on?
usually
What's going
around
on?
midnight, give or take 2 hours is when I wake up.
I forgot to go to sleep, so.
Oh, well, you should remember to do that then.
I would just like to have some super early ones.
I
I
love my
remember
hunches. The only thing I don't like is
good-looking
once the hunches
boxes.
shut off, 90% of your weapons are
Because I
gone.
spent a lot of time in those
This is a great one for Halloween time.
in the
It looks like
local
an incredible-
store here in the early
Nice.
90s, late
Good
80s,
old
early
gridiron.
90s.
Get to check it out when we drop in.
I will.
That would
I
be
will.
something to rebuild. Role-playing store from the
Well, your
early
7D is still
late
deployed,
80s, early 90s.
Mr. Panzer.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. I'm thinking about Dungeons and Dragons and role-playing games
Oh.
in the late 80s all around here.
So do you play any role-playing games at all, Panzer?
Nah, not really. Kind of. I was into different games back in the early 90s. I was just fascinated about the whole thing and the artwork and the books and all that kind of stuff. So I actually bought some of the games just to read the stuff.
Nice. Now, do you like to act?
Oh, kind of. I'm no actor. I actually was in a play once. It was not my thing.
Right. All right. Well, if you like to act, you'll love this because it's just
Heat level critical.
an acting exercise. It's a giant game of adults pretending to be something.
Oh yeah, precisely. I like that about the whole thing.
All right. Well, maybe I will.
I was usually a game master myself, but that's because I never found many people to play with.
Are we dropping?
Well, we will be soon once Panzer either either the game has to stop or Panzer has to switch mechs.
I'm like, my brain is turning into mush here, but I will continue a few more matches.
Not a problem. Alright. Now you just have to ready up and away we go.
I need a lighter mech, or? Oh,
Well, if you want the lighter mech, you could, but you don't have to.
okay. I continue with this one then.
Alright. Launching in 3, 2, 1, go.
The weird thing is I gotta keep like 2-3 conversations going at the same time, sort of.
Right.
That's what turning
Right.
my brain into mush.
Well, that tells me either you need to take a break, you know, like maybe a 15-minute break, or a nap, or some food, or something. Because if your brain is mushy, or maybe a banana, because potassium quite often helps you refocus.
Aha, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That I didn't know. I know it's
Well-
against the cramps, though.
Right. I'm a Rhodes Scholar of quite a few things, and one of them is natural medicines, like herbalism and stuff. A dress dryer, huh? What mech is the best dress dryer? The one you can put the most flamers on, I guess.
Oh, no worries, Dragon Mind. I
don't
think
quite
Maelstrom
understand the
enjoyed that
question,
stuff.
Ren. Oh, look, it's Hot Map.
Give him a follow, perhaps, because I think he will try and
I love
make one of those
Even
groups.
if it wasn't hot, I'd still love it.
He wants
because
to play.
the
He
terrain
wants
is
to play. What do you call it? He wants to play pen and paper
like if
games
you're in a
over
locust or
the
a flea,
internet.
you got full cover almost everywhere.
Or what you call it? He wants to play pen and paper games live online or something. Or maybe not live, maybe just... So check that out, that might be a thing. Tell him I sent you. So it's Maelstrom238 on Twitch. And likely from there you can get a thing to his
Yep, I've got a couple of
Discord.
appointments, and I have a D&D game. And in that game, I am a 10th level druid, Circle of the Moon.
Nice.
Pretty cool stuff.
Hello.
Hello, hey, War Thunder, what's up?
No, win some, lose some. Lately been losing a lot.
As long, I don't care if I lose as long as I'm hanging out
What?
with cool people.
This is super weird. Now I can scroll in the chat.
Online.
Earlier I couldn't scroll in the chat.
Sensors
I don't know what's going on here.
Weapons online. Nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Alright. I'm gonna hang out with our Marauder because they're probably the lowest of us. Oh yeah, the Hulk. Gotta respect it. That is amazing, dude. Now I want to make mine look like that.
Nice. Really nice.
Are you there, Maverick?
That's
I'll stick
interesting.
around. Yeah.
Some of the Hunchback really... because I have a Hunchback I made into Spider-Man.
Target acquired.
Nice. We could actually do like a whole Avengers theme.
Let's see, can I hit you? Can I see you? I can't see the guy.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Ooh. The Hulk. Oh, that's funny.
Target spotted.
Delta.
I gotta fix the chat because it's not scrolling. See, so
Affirmative.
Warning, incoming
way too
missile.
high range.
Warning, incoming missile.
Really? Wow. I gotta get out of here because I just got alpha striked. We have Delta 4 corner.
Delta 4 corner, roger that. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Target
at least one
acquired.
pass through the Delta 4 and they killed me.
Let's see. Where are the guys?
New target acquired.
Stormcrow.
Yeah, if we could get some lights to go like Delta line, because there's a fast sniper.
I think maybe we gotta get out of there. We can't get anywhere.
C5 now.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh no, were you harassed by a light?
Need
Yeah, I was
assistance.
dead. I'm dead.
Warning, incoming missile.
Affirmative.
Warning, incoming
Shout
missile.
out, like I need help or something.
Oh, I did, but that's.
Oh, I didn't register it. That's weird.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Target spotted.
I fell down. I'll get my mech
Coming
back
up
next
behind
match.
us.
I
F7.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
well, the
Hostile
edition I
target
like best.
acquired.
Could use an Alpha Echo 5, please.
Hey, Twisted. Hey, Dragon Mine. Welcome, Dragon Mine.
Critical. Target
I like them
destroyed.
all for different reasons, except for 4th edition was
New
garbage,
target
like
acquired.
pure
Oh,
garbage. My
Exact-
favorite edition for roleplay is 5th, but all around, it's a toss-up between 2nd and 3rd.
Left torso critical.
I have PDFs of 2nd edition and 3rd edition,
Right torso.
Oh.
but I've been playing the game since before they called it
way
D&D,
too hot.
like when it was
Ouch.
chainmail. Oh, there you go, Ran.
I'm the second to die. It's not going well.
But yeah, welcome everybody. If you have a mind to hit that follow button, I'd be grateful. And for those of you that wish to donate, it's always appreciated, never required, but
Oh, thunder.
I am trying to make this into an income.
This frog is alive.
And as far as D&D goes, 2nd edition and 3rd edition,
Let's watch Peach Frog.
both of
Peach
them
Frog.
have a
Peace
lot of
frog a
variety.
bit.
That's why I enjoy those.
While I make a cup of coffee.
Acquired.
3rd edition is a little easier for new players as far as, you know,
Need
if you're
assistance.
New target
talking
acquired.
differences between 2nd and 3rd.
New
But,
target
yeah.
acquired.
Smell War Thunder, you're on Twitch TV.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Thanks.
Left
Target
torso
spotted.
critical damage.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah, good job, Peace Frog.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
The Incredible Hulk is smashing.
New target acquired.
Oh, sad face. Womp womp. That's alright. No big deal.
The hostiles have already started to make a dent.
I'm back. I got a cup of coffee here. Let's see if I can take a magnesium. See how that works. Can it elevate the mush? Brain mush. Is it brain fog? I don't know. Let's try it out. Oh, nasty.
They've taken down Beta.
Try to get in the circle, guys.
It's like a
Same
piece of
here,
chalk
not
in the
so,
mouth.
circle.
Let's see. It's not going well. We got the Night Star as the last mech standing.
We are halfway to defeat.
Rotor AC2s.
To all surface troops, enemy forces are moments from victory.
Oh, it's troublesome leading on a long range. Oh, he's got it, he's got it. He's hitting.
That's it, back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
The mute button, you know, that is beautiful for peace.
Rotor
What's that?
AC2 is
For
a
peace.
dangerous weapon.
Yes, a peace of mind, my peace of mind.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Two
talking about me.
components destroyed. That's great.
No.
All right, gentlemen. Well, it's been a blast. Literally.
All right.
Good day. Enjoy your D&D.
Well, I will, and you're welcome back anytime.
Thanks for the games, Peace Frog.
Yup. It was good getting to know you.
You
Look
too.
forward to dropping again soon, man.
I see, this turned into
Now-
a grind, stalker grind. That Avengers Hunchback team, that's a great idea.
Yes. You know, have like the Hulk and Iron Man, and then we could also do like a Black Widow.
I will be
all kinds of
Spider-Man.
stuff. Yep, that'll work.
Spider-Man,
dropping-
Spider-Man.
Well, you know what? I think you could. You deserve a fat kid babysitter.
King
So
Crab.
I'm gonna jump in my Kit Fox and
Kit
babysit
Fox.
Fat Kid.
Ah, is that the hypocrite?
Either the hypocrite or my direct fire. I think I'll try the direct fire, my purifier.
I just ate magnesium. It will be interesting to see what happens.
Cool.
I think I have a
Well-
slight brain fog.
Ouch. Well, maybe it'll work.
Yeah, precisely.
But yeah,
There's a bunch of illnesses going around here. It's both there's a what do you call it? The head cold and also the stomach cold. That's even worse, maybe.
yeah, the stomach cold, stomach flu. Yeah. Yeah.
Knock on wood,
Well,
I
everybody-
haven't been affected yet.
Well, good. I'm dropping in 3, 2, 1, go.
But I have been feeling under the weather quite a
Alright.
bit this week.
And hot map. Good. Cool. Emerald Vale. If you have long range weapons, you can go up and do Overwatch on the sniper position.
Oh, precisely. I only have like medium weapons. I got pulse lasers.
Yes, they do, Dragon Mine. Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. You don't have to have indirect fire to be fire support, but you're more of a brawlier kind of a build. But I can fire support brawlers.
I'm kind of a laser brawler build here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the slappers.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Hello, everybody.
nominal.
Panzer 666. Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, well, let's follow my fat kids. Oh yeah, we've got a Corsair 7A with us, dude. I think we should wait for the Corsair.
Okay.
I think we don't have to.
Let's see, where is Maelstrom?
Target spotted.
What? Am I on the other side of the...
Alright, I think they're waiting on you
Target
now.
spotted.
I don't know what's going on. They went the other way, I guess.
Oh, man, I didn't even see you for some reason.
Oh, I'm
now.
following you. Yeah, I'm following you because it's easier for me to follow you than it is for you to follow me. So if you want to go brawl, let's go brawl.
Oh.
It's up to you. You go. I'm just along for the ride. I'm the sidekick.
Oh, thank you. I got the trouble when I tried to chat, the mic stopped. I don't know why that happens often.
Target spotted.
I got like out to full speed, and then sometimes it works,
Right.
sometimes it doesn't work.
Right.
Target
I have
acquired.
not been able to figure out what's going on with that.
No worries.
Many say you should be able to look at your map while out running also, but it always shuts off for me when I check the map.
Right.
Might be different keyboards or something, I'm not really sure.
Right.
New target acquired.
I hear Echo 3 is hot, 2 at least.
New target acquired. Heat level
Oh
critical.
no.
Target spotted.
UAV up.
2 to the left and 2 to the right in the thing here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand. Ooh, I've got to go behind you. 'Cause
Yep.
They are shooting my face.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Holy moly, that guy, he's going in. Why did he go in? Oh, what's this? An enemy? I'm getting hit from... Oh, we're getting stomped from... What's going on?
I fell.
Holy moly. I don't know what happened. Were we surrounded or something?
Yeah, the rest of our team was elsewhere, and we were, we got slapped by the slappers.
Ah, that's not... sorry, after 2 hours I usually get really bad. I'm gonna try to hang in to 3 hours, I think. It's gonna get worse.
Well, how long have you been playing?
2 and 40. 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Alright, so maybe one more match and then you should maybe get some food.
Yeah, 1 or 2. I'm totally...
Okay.
This game is... I used to be able to play this game 5-6 hours, but not anymore.
Well, when I first started playing, I used to play 12 hours a day, give or take 4.
Holy moly.
I played a lot of Mech Warrior when it first came out. Ow.
See if we can see something.
Left torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
I wonder also if I'm in one class higher than I'm used to play or something.
Yeah, well...
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm
this
really
is,
low. I'm like almost in the lowest or something.
Yeah, this is the time of day where a lot of Tier 1 play.
What is that? It's hitting.
Well, he's the last one again because he likes to hide.
Yeah, it's the same guy again, actually.
Yeah. That's the gentleman I just muted because he was the one that had sideways things to say. Rather rude. So if I don't have to hear it, I'm good.
I wonder... I like people to do their own thing, but at the same time it's a team game, so it's difficult.
Right. Well,
I guess on a team you can have 1 or 2 doing their own thing, sort of, but I mean, you can't have like 12 doing their own thing.
right.
Holy moly. It's such a specified build. It's such a specific build, that one.
It is. It is. Well, I think I might jump into something that I could be a little more useful in.
Oh, I try and match you, I think. Because this Stalker, this is also pretty specific. Laser vomit, it's overheating.
Yeah. You're probably gonna... I don't know what's on my 7D. I don't remember.
The one that works best for me so far is a 3 pulse laser and a whole bunch. Is it 8 or something? Medium lasers. It's crazy.
Interesting.
Sadly,
Let
it
me
doesn't
check
take
mine.
advantage of the... Not 8, let's see, that's 6, I guess. It doesn't take advantage of the quirks, but it seems to be the best anyway.
Right. Well, there's that. There's that.
What you're going with now, I try and match you instead here.
Well, mine has 8
Fox.
ER mediums and 2 LRM-15s with a Beagle Active probe and an IS comp, T-comp 1 on my 7D.
Ah, some missiles, yeah.
Right. The heat management on it is 1.28 out of 2, which isn't terrible. But yeah, I think I'm switching to a... Would you prefer medium or heavy? I'll let you pick the weight class.
No, it doesn't matter to me. Just two mechs that works decent together.
Alright, I will let you pick the mech. So what mech do you want to use? I was thinking about a hunchback.
I think I'll try another weirdo here. Inspired by the guy we just saw here. Didn't he use a Night Star?
Nice.
This is a support Night Star.
Nice. So you go ahead and pick the Night Star, and I will... what do I want to do?
Great, go crazy with the King Crab or something.
Well, I could go with an assault. Let me check and see what I got for assaults. Ooh, that's interesting.
Hello to 0694. That's... I think it's Ristic, isn't it? I think so.
I have not used my board.
Welcome to the stream.
So I'm going to use board's head.
It is Ristic. Hello.
It's hard to believe I only own 4 Atli. But yeah, I'll hang out with you. And we are dropping in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, they did have a surrounded dragon.
Let's take a little sip of the water. Oh, by the way, I did rice and beans yesterday, but I pretty much did it the way I always do it, with just the black pepper and garlic.
You know what? That sounds good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, look, hot map. There's nothing wrong with that.
I was not in the mood to experiment. Sometimes you need the stuff that works.
Right. Well, if it isn't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, precisely.
But yeah.
I got a mind to try out that what was it? Louisiana red beans someday here.
Yeah, it's called Cajun.
Ah.
It's a Cajun, red beans and rice. It's really good. It's one of my absolute favorite Cajun meals.
But if I understand correctly, that dish is made with red beans and later served with rice. Am I getting that right?
It depends on who's making it. It depends
Oh, I
on
see.
the recipe. Personally, I like doing, the red beans and the rice kind of at the same time, or as close to the same time, because then the spices get into the rice and the beans and not just the beans.
Oh, okay.
All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the
All right. Wow, I'm flying 64.8.
Nice.
I think I have a 400 engine in it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a boar head.
Yes, sir. I like it. If only it had jump jets.
Is there one Atlas that have jump jets, maybe?
There is. It's the K3.
Ah, nice. Thank you, Ristic.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
sorry.
you, Ristic.
That was the wrong.
Artillery strike.
I was in the wrong voice chat. I just realized.
Ah, no worries.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
All right, we've got. Do we go around the right?
Target
Yeah, I had to reset my microphone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna handle this guy before he flanks us.
I had to retune my microphone. Likely it was getting old.
Then I talked about before.
Target acquired.
Ristic said he can hear me much better. Oh,
New target acquired.
let's see. Do I dare to?
Got one. Yes.
New
Now
target
I'm overheated.
acquired. Also critical damage.
What in the world?
Damage. Warning.
Oh no. Oh no. In the thick of battle, that's not great.
New target acquired.
I fell down.
Oh,
Yeah, those ATMs
Oh, no.
ripped me apart, dude. Uh-oh. You got slapped by turkey again. Those
I guess
slappers.
we should have fallen back, but what's the fun with that also?
Well, we had a couple of mediums supporting us, so we did all right. However, we're doing well. We're doing as well as to be expected.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Warning, incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Artillery strike.
Yeah, this kickbox is pretty good. It's similar to my build.
We've lost half our force. Can't lose any more soldiers.
Holy moly.
The only problem is they took the AAA MS off it.
Target destroyed.
And this is a brutal match.
Target
Uh-huh.
acquired.
It's all right. I think you and I softened them up a bit.
I wish I could say, but my damage was really bad.
Right. Well, I have 6 medium pulse and a rack 5 on.
Yeah, I only scared them.
Right.
Losses.
Corsair 7A.
See, Bushwhacker with rotor AC2s. Holy moly.
It's the assault with quadruple AMS on it.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Can anyone read? No, we're dead. We can't read. Why would we read when we're dead? Come on now.
Holy moly.
We did try.
Yeah, I tried to be positive about the whole thing.
So how many Robinson's Rangers are active nowadays? Because we used to be like real big allies with them.
Oh,
Guys.
it's not a lot at all.
Ah, they used to be quite active. Let me check my build.
This looks really cool, but it's not too cool. Let's see.
Huh.
I think the whole clan is hibernating or something.
They might be.
The last thing they did was release us into kind of the mercenary status.
Ah.
I think I will play one last match here, so I follow you.
All right. So what are you gonna what are you using this time? You Soccer?
I'm sort of at my wit's end here. Not much have been working today.
Ah.
It's one of these days. Let's see. I'm thinking something with lasers, but at the same time...
Ooh, I've got a Battlemaster that goes 71.5.
Oh, the Battle Masters, yeah.
Yup. And in order to go that fast, I altered my build just a little bit. But you know what? I have not used the Enoyotron. I am going to switch it back, though, I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep it like this for now.
I got inspired there, so I think I will use the Battle Master.
Nah. I have to do mine then. Because, hey, it is a sexy Mac.
Ah, nice.
Right. Let's bring hell on earth. All right, everybody. I'm dropping in 3, 2, 1, a go. And let's focus the slappers. All right. Hot map.
We got the game fast.
We did. Well, that's because more and more people are starting to play it this time of day.
So this is kind of noon for me.
Right. That's one reason I'm thinking about. That's why I've been starting later and later, because the later I start, the quicker I get maps or matches.
Ah, nice.
You know, or I've been thinking about starting later or much sooner.
Oh, precisely.
You know, because much sooner I got, you know, way quick. Like when I start streaming at like 9 or 10 p.m., I get matches real quick. You know.
I will write that up. Try and write that up.
Right. Oh, we don't have the slappers on the op 4. Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Danny.
Cool. Hey, Murkoff.
Yeah, precisely, Ristic. Maelstrom238 if you want to
I
follow.
was gonna send you
Did a
group
shout out
invite,
earlier, but if you join the
didn't know
chat,
if you
I
wanted
don't
the group,
think you
should've
can
asked.
see the earlier messages.
So my last match of the night anyways.
No worries. We'll probably catch you not tomorrow, but Saturday.
Precisely. Give him a like, a follow, all the good stuff, and then you can check the stream
And then
from
after this, I
two
do
sites.
believe
Running like a Rolex. Gotta love it. Rolex is still a good watch.
Well, it should be good for $10,000.
Hey, it's 10,000 more than I had.
It's 10,000 more than I got too.
Right? But you've something to show for it, bro.
No, I Rolex won $10,000.
you know I like him because LODD is good people. That's another unit we used to drop with a lot. All right, and you know what? I kept the standard paint job because it's sexy.
Yeah, precisely. Same here.
Right. Well, if you're not gonna, all right.
Ah.
'Cause I'm gonna just try to jump off the cliff.
I managed to slowly jump down here.
You know what? I have to go over here instead
Oh.
because that spot is not.
Oh, I see.
Artillery strike online.
is
I'm
not
getting
good for
hit
the
already.
jump, right?
Target acquired.
Yeah, one rifleman coming across there.
Alrighty.
New target acquired.
Going for Echo.
All right. Echo, echo. Rifleman 3C.
Holy moly, poor guy.
Yeah, let's not chase the squirrel too far off, though.
Yeah, precisely.
New target
All right.
acquired.
Well, I could shoot him with worms now if I could get eyes on
New
him.
target acquired.
All right.
They've
There you
taken
go.
down Beta.
Echo.
Target destroyed.
Dead.
Artillery
Nice.
strike
All right.
online.
Now let's. I'm gonna go up through the 5 line here.
Sala, I don't know what he was doing. Maybe try to reach undisconnected mix or something.
Right. Well. Ooh. Yeah, you're in. Hotel, the big old one is a stalker. Yeah. Ooh.
Target
Kit
acquired.
Fox has Wi-Fi. Oh, sad face.
See.
Yeah, that stalker's off by himself. Those
Yeah, if our lights could go say hi to the stalker in Echo 4 or
No.
Fox 4.
900 meters out, yeah.
yeah, golf.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I've got 2 large pulse, 2 ER medium, and 3 LRM-10s on my build.
Here I have 4 ER mediums and 3 MRM-10s.
Nice. Which,
New
hey, our
target
builds, believe it or not, they complement one another real.
Let's see. Hi.
New
Yeah,
target acquired.
Juliet.
Artillery strike online.
Alright, there's still people in the circle though. I find this build is very nice.
Target acquired.
Ah,
New
nice.
target acquired.
Very nice.
Yep, I love it.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit used to this one here also. But it took me
Well,
a
yeah,
long time.
Well, you know what? Your build... Well, MRMs are a bit different trying to get used to them. And I happen to like them. My Catapult A1 has 2 LRM-15s and 4 MRM-10s.
Target destroyed.
Oh,
Because then that way I
nice.
can get people directly and indirectly.
New
Ooh,
target acquired.
Wi-Fi on Kilo.
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh,
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Lima.
New target acquired.
yay, yay.
Watch out, double fire.
Target destroyed.
Holy moly. I got some components destroyed. That's nice.
Target acquired.
Halfway there.
Oh, where's Maelstrom? Over there. Oh.
I think I need to skill this up.
Delta 5-1.
Target destroyed.
It doesn't feel like it's firing as quick as it could.
Yeah, same here. I'm halfway skilled, I think.
Hostile target beta.
Yeah, I don't think it's my missiles are firing as quickly as they could. You know, so I might need to
Command is
check
happy
it
to
out.
hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Thanks for the match. Look forward to dropping with you again real soon. Good job, everybody.
That's a nice one.
That is a nice one.
I caught a bit of second wind here. I think I will continue a bit. If that's okay.
Why wouldn't it be? You know?
I'm thinking you might have plans or something.
Nah. I mean, for crying out loud, I'm energized. I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. You know, good stuff.
I think I'm gonna stick with this Meckel bit here. This might be the thing,
So-
actually.
So am I, because everybody, look at this. This is a sexy mech. We are twins. I actually, I didn't mess with this paint job because I love it. It's obnoxious and beautiful at the same time.
It reminds me of the monster in Doom.
Oh yeah.
Those flesh-eating
Doom, yeah.
meatballs.
Yes. Alright, everybody, let me see if there's anyone I can invite to this here party. Well, everybody I would normally... Oh, Lerminitis is on. I like Leonidas. Very cool kid.
Ah, nice. I will make another cup of coffee, be right back here. But I'm
Sure.
readied up and stuff.
Alright, I am also ready. Chat, we will be dropping in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a hero mech. It's the Hero Battle Master. So if you've got enough MC to get it, I would recommend getting it. It's great for heat management. That's what the quirks are, is heat management quirks. It's a beautiful mech. So yeah, Dragonmine, you want to get it, and you can send me a friend invite in game too. If I'm Maelstrom238 in game. Oh look, hot map. Got a hot map. Gotta. It's kind of mandatory. However, Polar is fine too, and so is Grim, and so is River. I like all maps for different reasons. But yeah, it's the Battle Master Hero mech. And if you want to, and anybody that wants to send me an in-game friend invite, I'm Maelstrom238 in-game as well.
Decent timing. Back with the coffee. Oops.
Hello, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Hello, hello.
Hey, let's remember that comms are OP.
Yep, shoot maneuver, communicate.
Yes, sir.
Sir, do you see any started or fired on this caller? You will refer to me as Sergeant.
Yay, I'm ready today.
Hooray!
Let's just win the match now.
Hooray! Well, if you truly are a sergeant, you're truly more respected because you're not bells and baubles.
Reactor online.
Got that right, Skippy?
Sensors online. Weapons
All
online.
right, there, Scooter.
All systems online.
I can never be in the military because I've got too much to smart mouth.
Oh, I did 28 years of it with this smart mouth.
A friend of mine was a Mustang. He said that the best rank was staff sergeant because he didn't have to do anything.
I did, and everybody listened to me though.
I'm slowly going, I think, Hotel 10 or something.
Right, well, negative.
Artillery strike online.
I'm thinking the Hotel 8-ish.
Hotel 8.
That looks like a good dance floor.
Let's just make sure the fat kids get to that dance floor.
I'm almost there.
I built this one for speed,
I sent
so
him a friend
it's
invite because he seems cool. Anybody that
Nice.
was in the military for 27 years has got to be cool.
oh, precisely, yeah.
Yeah, well, one of my favorite DHB members was in the Australian military for almost 40. So yeah.
Nice. I used to play another game with some British helicopter pilots. They were great.
Helicopter pilots are the best people in the world. They're insane, and I love them.
Target acquired. New
Oh.
target acquired.
Something in Hotel 8.
UAV activated.
And there's a bunch in Hotel 8.
Bravo.
I got the high ground, Hotel 8. Let's see.
New target acquired.
Try look them,
New
scout
target
them.
acquired.
They haven't seen my UAV.
Well,
Oh, there.
don't get too. Yeah. We don't need overzealousness.
I tried to stay away until the team gets here.
Right. I don't blame you.
I'm trying to up my game, but it's gonna be difficult, of course.
Indian 9 got a light coming toward me, or medium.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
what's this?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
It was a Beaker Viper.
No, he's skedaddled.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes being shot in the face.
Let's see.
Delta, Indy 9.
New
Yeah, an
target
archer.
acquired.
Oh, there's him.
Let's see. Who's found something? What is it?
Yeah, I know you're a rack whacker.
Charlie.
Yeah. Still a bunch in Hotel 8, but
Ooh.
they got
Golf
good
dive.
cover. Let's see.
Tighten this formation up just a little bit.
Sneak past here.
Darwell's Hotel 8 high behind the building, hiding.
New target acquired.
Arm and right torso are open.
Target acquired.
Oops.
Target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
He hit me a lot. AC2, so I think it's the same bushwhacker we saw earlier in a few matches.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning,
India.
incoming missile.
So fall back, I'm getting missiled.
New target acquired. New target
far away.
acquired.
Foxtrot.
Artillery strike
Ooh,
online.
there's a Banshee Echo. Get brave.
Echo, echo, echo.
Gonna take a look at the left flank, India 9.
Yeah,
I'll follow
The
you.
enemies are eliminated.
I'll follow you. Don't go alone. I'll be there in a
Okay.
sec. I don't believe anybody
Oh.
that's not a light should never go
New
alone.
see.
target acquired.
And
New
you've got a
target
light
acquired.
backing you up too,
There's
by the way.
Hotel at Panther.
All right,
I see he said something to me, but I didn't hear it.
I'm right next to you, by the way.
Thank you. Let's see. There's a
Bravo,
few in India 8. Low in India 8.
Juliet.
New target acquired.
Enemy UAV down.
New target acquired.
My favorite kind of match where the comms are I'm just hanging with my friends. Kilo.
Holy moly.
Right torso critical
Nah,
damage. Warning, incoming missile.
I'm not trading well. I'm taking so much damage.
Yeah, get behind cover and cool off if you like.
Lock, front lock.
I gotta hide out a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Kilo.
Oops.
New target acquired.
Yeah, Kilo ain't happy. Alright. I got me India or not. Yeah, Foxtrot is still a pain in the butt.
Target destroyed.
Clean up the survivors.
Got one down.
Yep.
Nice.
Moving up.
See.
Panther's still up Hotel 7 high. I'm gonna see if I can root him out.
Target acquired.
Oops.
Target acquired.
Ouch.
Foxtrot.
Jump. I'm
Or not.
taking laser fire.
Target
Oh.
spotted.
I found the skill lord.
New target acquired.
Experiencing some losses.
Some in Hotel 9, watch out. Let's
New
see.
target acquired.
Let me.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Nice.
I will help with Hotel 9. If I can get
If I can get there, yeah.
eyes on. There. Alpha.
Target
Or
acquired.
not.
There's that sniper panther.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Need assistance.
See. Hotel 9, one left.
Yeah.
High,
Yeah, I see
Hotel
him up
9.
there high.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I'm on the way.
Oh, he's got head problems.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
He looks like he has damaged his leg. How do we get up
He's
there?
running. He's a fast one.
Yeah, he's an ass.
My favorite tabletop, Mac. My favorite tabletop medium.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Target destroyed.
Forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Nice.
Good job, everybody. Thanks for the match. Look forward to dropping with you again soon.
See, senor.
Yes. Hasta luego.
Hasta Winnebago.
Hasta la pasta. Cease and my what? He said cease and your. Okay, and my what? I took Spanish, but I
Ah,
like making jokes. Well, hopefully, Dragon, you have enough MC to get this bad boy, because it's a sexy night. And if you'd like to send me a friend invite, that's cool.
Mech Warrior is one of the nicest community games, sort of.
Exactly. You know, and for the toxic people of this game, I sentence you to League of Legends. You've been sentenced. All right, everybody, we are dropping
Let's
in
see.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna take a look at the forum thing. No, not the forum. The event thing here. How's it going? Events. Trick or Treat Phase 1. Oh, I'm at 77 on the match score. I'm at 31 on the components. It's going forward, but not fast. Phase 2. 38% at the damage.
All right, there is no hot map. However,
Oh,
I'm gonna go back
Let's
to
see.
polar because that seems to do well for our
15 on the
mechs.
kills. Kill most
Even
damage
Frozen
done.
City is pretty good. We just need to keep an eye on that tunnel.
I'm taking a look at the event here where I'm at. I'm
Oh,
moving slowly forward.
I haven't looked at any of my gifts and goodies for a couple of days now. I suppose I should if I want to claim them, huh? Now, granted, you have 2 weeks, after the event to do it, but I like to do it ASAP just so I don't forget.
I forgot once. That was really annoying.
Mm-hmm. Well, the last time a lot of times I don't even pay attention to the event. I've probably missed out on a good dozen mechs.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. Full metal
online.
zombie.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right.
That's a funny name.
I think it'd be great if we could get 12 of these. All right. Well, I'm going to go to the right.
Let's see. Usually the standard button is page now insert or page up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insert or home usually. Page up is usually a strike. Unless you have three UAVs.
The equipment slots is all those buttons. It's delete and page correspondingly.
Alright, well,
if that makes any sense.
that light mech that's trying to be your friend is about to get shot.
Something in Delta 4.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Oops.
They were the ones asking about the
Warning,
not our
incoming
team.
missile.
Ouch.
Artillery strike online.
Enemies got a lot of missiles.
Alright, well, if there's several in the cave,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think we should form a firing line.
New
You see,
target acquired.
here they are.
Target spotted.
Uh-oh. Call out the targets. Let's see. What's that? Echo Echo. Where is he?
It's in front of me.
New target acquired.
Echo Echo.
Yeah,
Just
I'm throwing it in my face. Yeah, they came right
Level
through
critical.
and decided to smash
Holy
me in
moly.
the face.
New target critical. Level critical.
Right.
New target acquired.
Good job.
Thank you. Let's see.
UAV
Let's put a
activated.
UAV.
Ooh, I got
Artillery
nailed.
strike online.
However, we're 1-1. We're holding pretty good.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah, that scout was crucial.
New target acquired.
Bravo, bravo.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Let's see. This is exciting.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
good look on that scout, though, because you were there to repel all boarders.
Holy moly. This is an intense match.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
It's a really great push from the enemies, but
Yeah, we saw them. We caught it, and that's why we're doing well. You know.
oh, precisely.
You know, that's that's why I firmly believe that the light mechs, before they go play, they should tell us what to
At 25%.
Holy moly.
Knock, no.
Auto strike online.
Chasing a Herbie here, that's maybe not the greatest.
Target destroyed.
Managed to hit the
Good
poor
job,
guy.
Panzer.
Thank you.
One left.
Managed to hit the poor guy
Yeah,
in
that
the
piece of
air.
scouting info was crucial. We were right there. Good stuff.
Target acquired.
Good work on the scouting.
Target destroyed.
Really nice game.
Very
Good work,
nice
guy.
game. See what happens when we roll around in our beautiful mechs?
Oh,
Oh, so pretty.
holy moly.
You don't want to see my team damage.
Oops. Thanks for the match, everybody. Look forward to dropping with you again soon. Good job. And if you have a mind to do so, I'm streaming on Twitch, Maelstrom238. I'd be happy to have you. Brr.
5 components destroyed. That's great. That was likely my best match of the day.
Good. That's awesome.
Always cheers you up.
Well, cool people cheer me up.
Let's see here. I'm gonna continue grinding this one a little bit.
Right.
But I did this, I made it fast. I couldn't get it to be good at anything, but then I made it pretty good at being fast.
Right.
I think it goes 77 or something.
I don't remember what mine goes, but mine goes pretty quick too. You know, for an 85-ton mech, it's pretty fast.
Yeah, for a big one, it's pretty agile.
Yeah, I could get my awesome pretty baby for like 85 or something.
Ah, that's another one I don't play too much. That I should play more, maybe.
Pretty baby. I think what happened is, as soon as we switched to these, our fate changed, and now we're the
Oh,
winners.
precisely.
I think maybe from now on that should be like the policy. We'll just start off in these and skip all the details, because yeah, and the heat management quirks on this particular mech are amazing.
Yeah, we'll write this up, I think. I sometimes write up good combos.
Well, I've got the 2 large lasers and 2 medium or 2 ER mediums because they have about the same range, and then I've got 3 LRM-10s to soften people up until I get there.
Another great combo I tried with Dragon Mind on Orangutan was we all had dragons. We had 3 dragons, and that was awesome.
Nice.
And dragons usually aren't too great to make, but when we were 3 kind of similar matched in speed, and we attacked. That was brutal.
Nice. I'm
So-
curious as to what.
Sometimes on paper it doesn't look good, but in reality it works.
Right. Right.
Yes, sorry I cut in there.
Oh, don't worry about it. You know, I'm not gonna cry too much. I think I want to go here just because. Cool, Grimplexes. I believe our builds will work quite well on this.
It's a classic map.
Right. And we're currently looking at the Christmas tree ornaments. That's what they look like.
Nice.
And for those of you that have just arrived, welcome to the Vortex. I'm Maelstrom, your head potato. And just one rule, be nice. That's it. Doesn't cost anything to be nice.
Reactor
Hello.
online. Sensors online.
Hello.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, and now the Battlemaster twins. We're off. Alright, we got this very... I'll follow you.
So I'm always
Go.
questioning
Right.
left or right when I start here.
I'm going 57.2.
Holy moly.
I think it's because I think it's a standard engine though.
I'm a crazy speed freak here at the 77.
I might have to switch to a light engine just so I could go faster.
I mean, it's not necessarily because you have long-range missiles, but
Artillery strike
I was at my
online.
wit's end here what to do in this mech, and then I might have been Orang also that told me that try and make it super fast.
Right. I love fast, fast mechs. I'll be there sooner or later.
No worries. And then I don't have too many weapons though. But the thing was I couldn't find any weapons that worked for me, so I thought let's not make so many
Target
weapons.
acquired.
Right.
Target spotted.
Out of range.
New target acquired.
They set up high in Echo 6.
They are all over the place.
As a lance in Echo 6 though.
New target acquired.
Let's see.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Some in Echo 7 also I see. Let's see, can we... Careful there on the flank,
Artillery strike online.
Maelstrom, so you don't get
Warning,
attacked.
incoming missile.
Right. I'm just keeping an eye while our guys.
There's something fishy going on. We haven't found them all yet.
Right.
Artillery
If you have a
strike
scout
online.
mech, could you find the main enemy force? And put a UAV on them. Oh,
I'm thinking they're doing a Gulf.
and there's
Motel
something in
push.
Gamma 7 here.
Yep.
UAV activated. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming
Let's
missile.
hide from the
Looks like they're moving to the
missiles.
left.
Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired.
I'm stuck on something. Pile of rocks.
Target spotted.
I think they have a good second fire line protecting their lights and mediums in the front, so this might be tricky.
Well, let's just guard our
New
base.
target acquired.
I think that might be a good idea. However,
Target spotted.
if I could just kill one,
Yeah, they got a bunch of snipers and missiles.
yeah,
New target acquired.
Charlie.
Charlie, Warhammer.
New
Get him.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's one at our base. Two at our
Careful,
base.
the-
Or
the-
hotter.
The Warhammer is got backup from behind from the
Three on the
snipers. Okay, Echo 8, Echo 8.
New target acquired.
Which one is the best target?
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
India, India.
Right arm destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
India, India.
Heat level critical.
Holy moly.
Center torso critical damage. Left
Took a
arm
beating.
critical damage. Medium laser
Call out the targets if you can.
Artillery strike up.
Target spotted.
Ammo
Need assistance.
destroyed.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Need assistance.
Yeah, let's do it.
I walked into a trap.
Catch up.
Well, it's a team game. Thanks for killing him on behalf of the team.
Warning, incoming missile.
That's tricky opponents there.
Target spotted.
And as you often say, the comms are OP, but we don't have
Right.
much comms here.
Well, that's fine.
At 25%. Airspace
Well, I'm getting
critical.
shot up here by a light mech.
Left torso critical
Oh,
damage. Left arm critical damage.
nice, annoying.
Well, that's fine.
Warning, torso critical damage.
There's a Hatamoto. Holy moly.
Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage. Right arm. Warning,
skills for me.
Well, hooray.
Destroyed.
I present you with a cookie.
Damage. One incoming missile. Light bomb critical. Light bomb destroyed. Light bomb destroyed.
Holy moly.
Well, team game.
Ah, we tried at least.
Right.
That map can be really tricky. There's so many ways to attack, sort of.
Yeah.
Somehow they managed to push us into defending and it didn't work out.
True.
Oh, Dragon Mind First is online. I wonder if he's doing checking out the mix. I have read it up. I will put the kettle on here.
All right. Dropping in 3, 2, 1, go.
I put some rice on, starting to boil some rice here.
Good, good. Let me see how long I've been streaming. According to this, it's 3 hours and 19 minutes. Wow.
Holy moly.
Pretty soon here, I'm going to need to get some food. I'm trying to increase the amount of time I can stream.
Ah, yeah. I got a dip at about 2 hours. I often get a dip, and then if I can survive that, then I can go on. But sometimes
right.
That really depends on the game also.
Right.
Intensity of the game or something.
Yeah, if I've got people I'm playing with, I tend to be, hang out for longer, much longer actually.
Oh yeah, precisely.
Yeah, however, it's getting to the point where my stomach won't shut up, so I might need to get some breakfast.
Yeah, that's highly needed.
Yupper.
I don't know if you tried I'm often mixing two types of rice in the same.
I prefer long grain wild rice.
Ah, sounds nice. My favorite is basmati. That's also really long.
Right. Well, natural rices are better for you than instant rice. Instant rice is garbage. There's like no nutritional value in like the instant white rice. It's just there to fill up your stomach.
I guess instant would be parboiled, the fast boiling rice, or?
Hello.
Right.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
And also a nice thing to mix in is some red lentils.
Yes, sir.
That makes
Red
it
lentils are
for a
good.
nice taste, I think. I don't like red lentils standalone, but together with rice it's pretty nice.
Right. Well, when I was a kid, I hated lentil soup. Now I love it.
Online.
Yeah, I guess I would have. I didn't.
All systems
I don't
online.
think they even had them in Sweden when I was a
Eliminate
child.
all enemies, no matter the cost.
I guess we will try and check out the bunker in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Lots in Echo 5.
Bravo.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Alright, you've got Delta that's trying to come around and be cute.
Trying to shoot Delta. Let's see.
Delta,
I can't see
Keep
much.
eyes
Where
on
is the
Delta.
stairs?
Artillery strike
life is
online.
good.
Spotted.
Alright, well, I'm moving up again.
See if we can push them.
New target acquired.
Charlie, Charlie.
Bravo.
Artillery strike online. Personal critical damage.
Holy moly, I took a beating.
New target acquired. Enter person critical damage.
Oh no.
Don't get sloppy out there.
Killed by a ballistic mech, I believe. Ouch, I'm down.
Yeah. I did that whole shutdown thing.
25%
Oh no,
of the enemies
overheat.
are eliminated.
New target.
Yep. Oh. I can't shoot it.
New target acquired.
I took a lot of ballistics fire.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
It seemed every enemy was
Target
ballistic.
acquired.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? I just realized I haven't seen the stone rhino's cockpit. That's Good looking cockpit.
I like it.
Target destroyed.
Holy moly.
Ooh, we've
New
got a
target
fat boy
acquired.
over here thinking he's cute. I'm gonna come over here and say hi.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Right torso, critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Nice. So the stone rhino seems to be a beast.
Target destroyed.
All right.
New target. New target.
There is Maelstrom. I couldn't find him until now.
We've lost half our force.
Target
Can't lose
destroyed.
any more soldiers. We've almost got
Sure we
them all.
can.
Clean up the survivors.
Looks like we can save the thing.
Yupper. Well, I'm gonna have to go back. Say hi. My prey was dead before I got here.
You got a lot of weapons, I see. That's great.
Yep, well. I like having plenty of shooty things.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Maelstrom has 2 large pulse lasers, 2 ER medium lasers, and 3 LRM
With
10s.
the rest so they can't pick me off.
While I have 4 ER medium lasers and 3 MRM 10s.
Oh, there he is.
Already do myself. Kind of myself.
Need assistance.
Coming around.
Need assistance.
One left. Oh! Oh, of course it's going for you.
Exactly. Well, that's the wise thing to do. I'm dumb. I'm near my friends.
Need
So
assistance.
now I'm going to go hang out with my friend.
It's maybe Echo 5.
UAV activated.
Echo 5 maybe.
Yeah.
Let's just clump up into a ball.
Delta 5.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh, of course it's a flea.
Ground forces. We're detecting
Yep.
no more hostiles.
Thanks to the match. Look forward to dropping with you again soon.
Nice one. Good work.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was great work. So great, I feel like dropping again.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Right. All right, Dragon. Thanks for the friend invite. Good stuff. I'm going to drop this and maybe one more. And then, Dragon, you're welcome to drop with me anytime.
Sorry for the cough. Nice.
Yep, well, I'm sure he can drop with you anytime you want. So,
Oh, precisely. But I like it when we get more friendly. We expand the network,
Exactly.
both in the game and the streaming and all the stuffs. The way I see it is
Exactly.
the more, the better, the bigger. I think there's not the cake gets bigger.
Right.
It's like not like we get smaller pieces of the cake. I think the cake gets bigger.
Very true. All right, let's drop in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. Oh, I'm checking on the rice here.
And then let's shoot them all in the face.
2 kinds of rice and
Now,
red lentils.
I could either have sausage or I can have chicken sandwiches. I think I'll go with chicken sandwiches.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yep. Chicken with cheese, and if I have tomato left, I'll put tomato on it too.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I love tomatoes over. I mean, if I have a choice between tomatoes or ketchup, I'll pick I'll tomatoes every time.
Only trouble with tomatoes is it's so wet. Sometimes I'm even taking out the wet stuff because the whole sandwich gets wet. But it depends on the tomato.
It also depends on the bread you're using.
Oh, that
Toast
too.
bread, it works.
And if you're gonna store it for a bit, you can't bring like sandwiches with you with tomatoes. Then when you get it out, it's all wet.
Mm.
But if you're gonna eat it immediately, maybe.
Well, sometimes I'll put the tomatoes between, like I'll put the cheese over the tomato. So
to seal the tomato with cheese. That's a good idea.
Right. Look, and it's hot map.
The trouble with eggs and tomatoes is that pieces tend to fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Tourmaline Desert. Another one of those English words.
Yeah, I prefer tomatoes.
Desert is, I guess, the arid landscape.
Yep, fresh tomato, slice of onion. Oh, good stuff.
Oh, fresh sliced onions. That's underrated vegetable.
Yeah, well, one of my favorite summertime sandwiches is cucumber, tomato, onion, and Braunschweiger. Fried Braunschweiger.
That's some kind of German sausage, I think.
It is.
My
Fried
pronunciation.
Braunschweiger sandwiches are my favorite sandwich.
Online. Weapons online.
Hello, hello.
Sadly, in Sweden we don't have many great sausages. We have like
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and
almost
engage any
only
hostiles.
one kind of pretty weird sausage.
Right.
Hello, hello.
I like sausages. Palacles was trying to say hi, but
Oh, precisely.
Yeah.
Target spotted. We're a quarter of the way there.
Yeah, trouble with the voice system is it really cuts out everything, sort of.
Right. And that's fine. That's fine. Alpha.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Need assistance.
Let's see, Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's about to die. You know what? I should put AMS on my machine.
New target acquired.
There's a Lance in Echo 6.
Yeah, and I'm getting shot up.
I see.
Target spotted.
So I
Where is Maelstrom?
am moving.
I see.
Target spotted.
I try and move closer. I got one AMS at least.
Yeah, that's fine. The missiles aren't so bad. It's the
New
DACA.
target acquired.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of ballistics here in the latest
Target
matches.
acquired.
Right?
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Where is the
Charlie.
things?
New target
I'm just-
acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Hotel maybe.
Artillery strike.
Nah, he just disappears.
Alright, I'm gonna
New target acquired.
find some cover. Because I'm tired of getting shot in the
A
face.
slightly more higher, maybe.
Yup.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Right here is perfect.
New target acquired.
Delta.
See.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
A little bit of damage done. But I'm down to 75.
Target spotted.
Peeking at the left flank, Echo 5.
Right.
Let's see. Oh.
Come on.
Ah! Oh, I got stuck. You go first.
Nope, you first. You're the short range dude.
Artillery strike
See.
online.
And you're faster than I
See
am.
here. Nothing yet.
Well, I'm here.
Cover me from over there, maybe. I try and
Yep.
spot some.
Yup.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Charlie, I think.
Alpha.
Right critical damage.
Charlie's good.
AMS destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
Oh man.
Right torso
Oh.
destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Artillery strike online. Left torso damage.
Delta Stone Rhino
Holy
is
moly.
getting in our
I'm
face.
down. India is fresh. She killed me. Totally fresh mech. Or maybe he was down a few percent. That's amazing. How can he be fresh? I guess we're getting stopped.
New target acquired.
Let's see. Writing up.
It's just you, Battlemaster.
I It's not going too well.
New
I
target
really like
acquired.
this combo here.
Warning, incoming missile.
Holy moly.
Oops, I fell down.
That's it. Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
It was great fun though.
It was. They scratched my pretty paint job.
Oh yeah, all that work.
You know, I might have to cry about it, but later. I don't have time right now.
Well, I
might
think
have time to cry about
I
it.
will take.
What?
It's time to eat lunch, I think, here. But it
Well, let
was
me
great
see.
fun.
It was a lot of fun. And I'm going to say goodbye to you, and then I'm going to go ahead and chat while I'm looking for somebody to raid. Because
Oh,
I
nice.
love to raid. Right, I love to raid people. And I think tomorrow I'll start with this map. Maybe you'll join me.
Yeah, this is a
And
good
we
one.
Can, and right, and if we get 3, we can have 3 of these.
Ah, because of the weight, yeah.
Yep. Yup. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find somebody to raid so that my chat hang out with. Thanks for joining me. Anybody that wants to hit the follow button, please do. For those that just got here, I got one rule. Be nice. Welcome to the Vortex. And I'm trying to create this into an income. So yeah, for those of you that have the generosity to donate some funds, I would be grateful. And even if you don't, I'm just as grateful because I'm happy to have you here. And all that jazz.
Ah, thank you. Big thanks
All
for
right,
the
well,
company.
Yeah, thank you. You can come. You can join me anytime you want. Anytime.
Thank you very much. And
All right,
have a
bye.
continued great
Yeah.
Friday. And a great
Oh,
Halloween.
you too. You too. Halloween's in a few days, and it's going to be great. Means I
Nice.
get to shut my porch off and not give candy out. It's
Ah,
awesome. I'm a yeah. I don't give out candy. I don't give out candy.
well, I will say goodbye to you now, and then I will do my sign off. And catch you
All
in
right.
the next stream.
Yes, you will. Bye.
Bye bye.
All right, chat. Let's find some cool kids to go ahead and.
So that was Maelstrom238. Be sure to check him out. Maelstrom238, all one word. And give him a like, a follow, a share, retweet, all the good stuffs. And in the stream today we had Taurus TGS. That's Taurus _ TGS. Be sure to check him out. Give him a like, a share, a follow, all the good stuff. We had the Dragon Mind first. That's Dragon Mind 1ST. Check him out. Give him a follow, all the good stuff. And we had Ristic also. He's not streaming, I believe, but he's the guy I often do adventures with in Stay Out. Thank you very much for being in the chat, Ristic. And I think that's it for now. Oh, of course, we had the So Very Twisted also lurking. Thanks to So Very Twisted. And also we actually had the Cakewalker, I think, lurking. So check those guys out also. And of course, until next stream. Oh wait, we're gonna check the event. How is it going? Phase 1. Match score at 84%. Components at 34%. That's the phase 1 of the event. The phase 2 of the event. Damage 49%. Kills most damage done 20 out of 50. 17 days left. And what about the third event? The Haunting. The Haunting of Mech Warrior. First one, second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one. Is seventh one is not done. I need one solo kill. I need one solo kill. Other than that, it's looking good. Oh, let's see. Oh, but it's 12 of those too, and it's in the works. So, to the viewers and the listeners and the lurkers, I say thank you very much for watching, and have a continued great Friday and a continued great weekend and a great upcoming Halloween. And until the next stream, I say thank you very much for watching. Take care and bye bye.